Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? Go and subscribe, you shit. Hello? What's that? I did something. Just hold on. There we go. I don't know if I can chat yet. Can I chat? Can I chat? Woo! I can. OBS. Woo! You did a thing. Why is my desk mark so low? Am I low? Yeah. Hey now. Bitch. Get your shit together. Woo! Hi. Am I in another room now? Hello? Did you guys hear the intro video? The subscribe video? Just hold on, I need to do something. Advanced audio property. I am looking dapper. Go and subscribe, you shit. Did you guys hear that? Please tell me you heard it. Okay, it doesn't loop. Go and subscribe, you shit. Do subscribe video monitor and output. There you go. Yeah. I just want to hear it again. Sorry. Go and subscribe, you shit. Okay, wait. Lucy, yes, that I sound like I'm in another room still, or that I'm extra dapper handsome. You hears it. Hey, Patrick. Okay, guys, I'll end the poll now just so that nobody kicks Patrick. I mean, and we got our technical difficulties, so we're all good. Boo. Go away. Okay, you guys will have... I was messing around with my wires yesterday, so... It should be fine now. Come on. It should be fine now. Be fine, you fuck. I guess I could monitor myself. Just hold on, I'll monitor it. So I can hear what you guys are hearing. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. Now you can hear me. Yeah! Oh, you know what? I could keep the monitoring on, and then I'll know whether you've heard stuff. But I don't want to deal with my voice the way you guys do. So I'm going to turn off the monitoring. Okay? Okay. Fucking shit, yeah. Who wants to hear that voice? Eesh. Take it off. Monitor! Yay! Papa, can you hear me? Because self-control is a wonderful thing. I ain't got no self-control. What's happening? I'm a normie among wretches. Don't let modhood get to your heads. Oh, that ship sailed. Now it's perfect. Yes, it is. Okay. Gordon, we are live. Gordon has said that we might have internet issues because he's doing some heavy work today. So there might be that. I am trying to stream at 60 FPS, and if that's a problem, so far it's fine. But if it becomes a problem, I'll turn it to 30. You guys don't need to see this sort of shit in HD. Let's get our Xmind up. Go and subscribe, you shit. Have you guys subscribed? Video downloaded. My debate streams. I didn't even note where we finished last, so this can be fun. Let's go! Hey, Alex. Hey now! Just hold up. You go over here. You go over here. Actually, I think we could just basically have you just do this. You be half screen, OBS. You can do that. OBS got half screen. Wow. Okay. How are you guys doing? How's it going? Press the subscribe button again. Yes, go do that. Don't be doing that. Let's just have a look at the enable preview again here. Yeah, you guys can see, but I can't go. I need to go here. There we go. Okay, we shall summarize, but first let me see what shit's going on. Self-control is a wonderful thing. Papa group mind. I'm subscribed squared. Okay. That's still several times. Still editing. Oh, still editing your video. We shall get there. Okay, let's just figure out where the frack we were. But maybe we look at the diagram first. Okay, y'all can see we'll just have it in the center here. So, class, should I smash that like button too? Yes, please do that. Or you can be gentle. Oh, yes. Also, by the way, oh, I was doing this. Ew. Ew. Maybe I'll just talk through. Can I talk through the kazoo? Does that hurt? Dumped. Wait. Thank you, Lucy. Come, top chat. Fuck all the way off. Live chat, please. Thank you. Sorry, guys. But thank you, Lucy, for picking us up. Let us shit on Lance, shall we? Actually, Kitty's kazoo is Adam's harmonica. I've also got a kalimba. Was L from what happened? Did things not load and stuff? Okay, you can see I'm very hard of concentrating today. Wait, how's the camera placement? Is it okay? I think it's fine. Because I sorted out my cables. My cables have never been so freaking pristine, Oaks. It is fucking insane. The rest of the house is an absolute mess, but my cables are fine. I'm gonna get some whiskey, okay? I just had to start the stream. What do you want from me? What you want? Maybe I'll find my little headphones on the way. Okay. Say hi, gal. Say hi, too. You good gal, Beetle. Beetle. See. Hi, Mom. You got books. There's in a box. You're silly. So silly. Silly Beetle. You know where my little headphones are? Hold on. I think they're in my bedroom. It's fine. I'll wait until my ears hurt from these. Okay, did she say she was getting whiskey? Yes, she did. It's Glenfiddich. Hassan takes that very personally, Josh. You got ugly about him, huh? Suggestion, stack your 2 video windows on one side of the screen to maximize the viewable. Okay, I shall do that. I will stack you guys. Stack my ass. Just hold on. I need to be able to see a bit more of myself for this. So minimizing chat. Come, move around. Oopsie, that's not what needs to move. Gordon!
What?
Whenever you open, I think that you're coming out in your undies. Where am I? Webcam elements. There you go. There. Okay, and Vidya, you can come over here. Are you happy, Patrick? It's not symmetrical. Are you happy? You like? You're eating steak again. That's not good. Can't have that much red meat in 1 week. Flush. Listen, I just bought the whiskey. I know, man. I was gonna get what is it, the monkey something, and then it was cheaper to get the Glenfiddich. So I was like, oh, Lucy, I also put whiskey in my coffee. Pretty snazzy. You guys like? Okay, cool. Thank you. I guess we're not gonna kick Patrick after all. Okay, so look, to Patrick, Patrick says he'll be happier when we. Oh yeah, guys. By the way, I was gonna ask. ADD. You guys are used to this, so whatever. Should I monkey shoulder? That's the one. Should I put chat on the screen? Do you guys like having chat on the screen? I mean, I always have chat replay available so far, so I make sure that that's available. But if you guys think I need to make space for a little chat block, I'll do so for the next stream. Monkey shoulder is a high burn. Burns holes in my pockets. beautiful display, much better. Thank you. Okay, so as Patrick was saying, he has bow ties on his cat, so go and see Twitter. You'll be able to see. No, yeah, cool. I agree. For us, keep it clean. Yeah, I never drank alcohol. Oh, are you Muslim, Sultan? I guess you don't need to. Listen, guys. If you oh yes, guys, look. Okay, I'm going to do something. Just wait, because I need to prove it to Dadam. Okay, so just hold on. I need to prove something to Dadam. Whoever came up, I think it was Pat. Was it Pat? I think it was Andrew who came up with Dadam. Dashboard. Come, dashboard. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you. Get them off Amazon. My cats won't wear anything around their necks. That's why they don't have any of that. Okay, so I will show you something. Because Adam's like, no, you need Stream what's it? Streamlabs for what do you call it? For your tips and stuff, for your super chats if you don't qualify for the partner program, blah blah blah. Which, yeah, okay, but so does Stream Elements. Stream Elements has the same thing, right? So I will show you what it looks like when it happens for Stream, because I fixed it up, so it should work. So look. Okay, so first of all, tip jar. I'll show you that. You better flip and work, Stream Elements, thank you. Okay, so there I did that. Now, I will show you what it looks like when somebody tips, right? So I'm going to say custom username. Okay, and then I'm going to say, look, super chat, and wait, look, no, I'm gonna go, hi Rags. Okay, so be ready. Look what it's gonna look like. I'll enable preview so I can see what you guys can see. Go. See? Okay, my stupid face is in the way, so just hold on. I'll change it. Put it here. Okay, and then I'll just turn off the preview. Hey? What was that? Kitty is the goat. Who did that? Anonymous. That's pretty funny. What? Was that for real? Anonymous just tipped for real. Thank you. I was just showing that it works, guys. That's all. Look here. Wait. Look, I'll do a custom one again. I'm gonna do it. Let's see if you guys can hear it. Wait, let's hear it. Don't drink on stream. The alert seems to not go long enough. It's glorious. You see, it works, right? And then you can put your little emotes and stuff. So I did it. Leave. I didn't save any. Oh shit! I didn't move the thing. Hold on. I'll just move it back to where you guys can see it. See, Pappy, is that you? What a G! Thank you. Wait, I didn't see the frick. Hold on, I need to open the activity window so I can see what your guys' what's the name? Your messages are. Talidness. What's the? Oh, sorry. Is it glitching, guys? Let me go to activity. Stop! that's me. Oh, it's Calvin. Okay. Kitty is the goat. Q squad, blessed by God. Okay, squad. Why Q? Oh, because of the. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Kitty is so handsome. Thank you, Andrew. Kitty, watch Eki and me. What's this? What? And you? Anyway, thank you guys. That's all I just wanted to do was show my mom, show Dadam that it's possible. And one thing that Blaine told me, what's nice about Stream Elements is it doesn't like cut. It can't like really suspend you in the same way that Streamlabs does or something like that. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you so very much for those tips. Anonymous should have called themselves Anonymouse. Get it? Anyway. Icky's lewd. I'm not watching no lewd stuff. I'm a good girl. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, is elite, as in elite. Oh, wow. I'm such a summer child. Yeah, eat shit and puke. Oh, what? Because is that what? Ooh, okay. What? This escalated quickly. My favorite one was that I am handsome. Anyway, also, I know it's quite a generic, but it's better than. I guess I'll find a nice meow or something for it. But anyway, I didn't see where to put my name in at first. Andrew, thank you everybody for the tips. Thank you so much. I'll try and be extra entertaining. Before it was free, so you know. Okay, so look, let's have a quick quiz. Adam, jeez, kiddo. Did I call him Dadam or Dad? Listen, I'm getting overheated. Am I getting red in the face and the nose? Because I'm like, look at you guys. You made me hot. Okay, so basically what we've had in our first 10 minutes of debate. Well, you know what? You should put your name as Anonymouse if you want to be. I'm kidding. I know that you didn't put the name and whatever. Yeah, it's a very plain page. It doesn't really explain itself very well. It's just got like little blocks and whatever. But yeah, that's what it's like. And I think I can actually have a doc that will show me stats. No. Custom browser doc. So I could actually get the proper. Look, if it says wow or whatever, I'll go and have a look. I've got the thing up. I'll see if I can get it to send the message in chat as well when somebody tips, but it's not like it's nothing. Thanks, guys. We didn't make you hot. Okay. I should have paid more attention. Yes. Now we don't know. We could never be sure if it was you calling me the goat. Okay, guys. Let us. Oh yes. Also, Andrew. That also means that you can also everybody in chat. You guys can do the Stream Elements thing as well. It's a kitty and a chat. It's a snakes. Oh, it's snakes. Okay, so let's see where we were. Because Genius over here didn't put a timestamp. Because I was too distracted by you, Oaks. Okay? Oaks, where's Halfin? Okay, Oaks is like you guys. I suppose you picked that up anyway because of context. But Oaks is guys in South African. Okay, you Oaks distracted me last stream, okay? I think actually for the past few streams, it's your fault, okay? But no, it's been so much fun. I'm going to try to add value, but you guys add the most value, so I'll just read your chats. But anyway, yeah, let's see what we did in the previous. I say we because you are also the problem we didn't get far enough, okay? So, the main question was, did Kyle Rittenhouse kill in self-defense? Was it morally correct, right, for him to do? And that's the main question. So, what Sitch went and did is he asked also, like, is he a hero for what he did? Or not a hero, not Sitch. Lance asked, do you think he's a hero? Because apparently, people think that. Wait, let's have a look, see, how am I centered on this? You guys, my stupid face is on top of what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, so just imaginary line. I'm going to put a piece of duct tape, not duct tape, Jesus Christ, masking tape across the screen to remind myself. Okay. When will you have a debate of your own, Kitty? Geez, whenever anyone wants to debate me. Look, the fact is, just because I'm diagramming and having opinions on other people's debates does not mean I'll be good at debates. I might not have the patience for a debate, but I was thinking about that. What would it be like? How would I approach it? I would just have to do it. We'd have to do it. Find something to discuss, something I disagree on, I don't know if I would be good, but I would try. I'd try my best. Debate Katie. I don't think I would be able to do that. Do you think I could be as condescending as her, let's say? Don't debate, Kitty. You're too pure. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'll be like, listen, Patrick. You know when? Okay, I don't know. Did you guys have it where it's like, my mom said I can't do this? Be like, yeah, my mom said I can't debate. And be like, Patrick said I can't debate, so I'll. You know what I would love to do is moderate a debate. That's what I would like to do, because I'd like to be there. Like, hey guys, you did this. You did this. I don't understand. Like, I would love to do that. That would be something. Oh, Jab, what you gonna debate me on? Cats versus dogs? See, the thing is, listen, dude, I don't want to talk. I haven't finished the whole Katie stream, but I think a lot of people picked up on her condescension, and they didn't like it. Seems like Adam was okay with it, but yeah, I loved Wick. Wick was great. Wick seemed very balanced. I mean, I don't think I agree with everything Wick said, but so far, just Wick seemed like a voice of reason. Dogs trump cats. Agree to disagree. Boom. Yeah, jump right in. My recent debate taught me taking a nuanced position on a subject matter is rather tough to do. What, when you're in a debate, taking any sort of nuanced thing? Because yeah, then it seems like you're conceding ground and things. I would like to have a conversation, and a lot of the time, if somebody comes up with a good argument, I'm just like, that's true. That makes sense. Yeah. Do your dogs have bow ties? No. Thought so. Exactly, Patrick. Dogs. No, they're not better than cats. While running from the discussion. What did Jack say? Oh, dog. Oh, running from the discussion. Gonna have to watch again to nail down my impression. Oh my gosh, Jay, you didn't send me an audio clip. If we could have that before the end of stream, that would be fantastic. My dog has a bow tie. Okay, group mind. Are you in the Discord? You send that dog that bow tie picture right now. Stalling can start. Listen, Oaks. You beat Kitty in the debate like 20 seconds. OP Jab. Yeah, because Kitty's like, a lot of the time it's actually like, I'm not going to try and convince you because I'm right, you're wrong. It's not my fault you're dumb. Her, that's dumb. Yes, that's dumb was sort of irritating. She's tracking something, but it's reductive to say that the other person's position is dumb. Yeah, she did that. Cats don't have any domestication. Your wig closet. Oh my god, I can't wait. You have to have a long, dread wig and everything. Okay, hold on. I need to. I'm getting overheated here. You see, you guys are fucking. You are distracting me. Can't even fucking think of the word distracting, and it has nothing to do with whiskey. I'm just gonna get my t-shirt, okay? Because I do not feel... Yeah, okay, just listen, okay? Yeah. I got something for you. Oh, fuck off. It's supposed to be... Yeah, okay, it's a face. Wait. Talk to Lance. Talk to Lance, Chairman. No, bitch! Hold on. No. Okay, bye. No! He died! What's happening? If you want to send an on-screen message, here is the link. Oh. J-Mac, you should actually put on a red wig and put on the pyramid head did with Tommy Seal. Oh my gosh. One-eyed Hassan chair. He lost face, guys. He lost face in this discussion. I refuse to live. Cherku, no! Oh shit, wait. What's happening in Discord? Okay. Let's see if I can read it. Become a regular viewer, I must know. Your videos are interesting, but before I... Oh, let me just fucking read it. Hold on. I need to make my alerts last longer. That's what he said. Your academic agent. Whoa! Okay, well, your videos are interesting, but before I can become a... Before I can become a regular viewer, I must know, do you, a woman, have abs? Oh my gosh, I didn't get to that yet. But no, I don't have abs, I'm sorry. I used to have abs. Ask my husband, I promise. I don't have abs. We all have abs. We just don't have, what is it, tomboy abs? I wish I knew the what's the name, the reference. Hold on, guys, I'll make the thing, excuse me. I'll make the thing last longer. She said, just hold on. The AA. The AA? I know, right? That's what I was like. Wait, what was the right answer? Wait, is it too late? Will academic agent only come back if I say I have abs? Am I allowed to build up my abs? Please. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, wait. I do, guys, listen, hold on. I have something that will add to my appeal. I've got a fluffy toy now. It's kind of elitist, but you can have you could have a section of screen donated for your donation. Okay, you guys don't get to see what the rest of the bunny looks like. No, he dislikes abs. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, just hold on. Tip alert. Just hold on. Wait, that's a lie. It can't be academic agent. It's somebody who wrote academic agent. It's not a real academic agent and real academic agent. It's like you know when they go rags, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, was that the whole idea? Is that the point? Okay, I'm sorry I didn't get the joke. Okay, hold on. Alert duration 10. No, let's say 12 seconds. And hold on, let's just have a look. Live stream thingy. I'll put this down here while we are on the let me see, just hold on if there's a setting. Opacity 100. Okay. Let's just do this. Save. Emulate. Let's see. I'm done. There you go. I'll make it a certain type, but you can see now it loses its shit when it's trying to do something at the same time. Okay, save. Okay. We all good? Are we 40 minutes in? Jesus. No, he dislikes abs. OMG. I don't have abs. I have flaps. Same. Trolling the donations. Lol. Yeah, group mind. I get it now. So I'm like, because I was like, what? Okay, so you think someone would just lie like that? Yeah. Never on the internet? No. Okay, so stop playing on your love of our love of cute and stuffed animals being held by an attractive woman. That's low, cutie, real low. No, it's not. It's absolutely normal. So how awesome is the new keyboard? Aren't you jealous? I don't think I'm no, I'm very jealous because it's purple. But that's mean. I wouldn't say that I don't love my keyboard. You know what I do? I am very covetous of is your purple knob. Okay. She knows how to EFAP. That's true. Hey now!
There's certain things that he did that were bad or good, but that doesn't change the fact that
anti-immigration
point it's a matter of self-defense, right?
So how come
self-defense should always be highly analogous to the punishment? I think that's the
You got to say analogous, bitches. At least we know how I would deal with a what do you call it? A celebrity in my chat. I think I got ugly. Adam came into my chat and I got ugly to him. No, not ugly. I was just kind of, you could see I was flustered. Okay. So anyway, so we had, do you think Kyle Rittenhouse is, I'm pretending as if we didn't just go on a fucking tangent and this is the whole stream. This is what, we were like this from the beginning. Shh. Okay. Wouldn't say, okay, so listen, he came in with, do you think Kyle Rittenhouse was morally correct and is he a hero? So he clearly thinks that that's what the right wing and not centrist, Sitch and Adam, think. So Sitch and Adam Sitch first said, I wouldn't say he's a hero, but he's morally justified and it was self-defense. Then of course, Adam was based and was like, ha, no, I think he's a fucking hero. Okay, he didn't say it that way, but you should add swear words for effect. Hero stepping up to defend others' private property, so that is heroic. That's what he was there for. So I that actually changed my mind because I was like, I didn't think of him too much as a hero, but look, he put himself in harm's way. So I understand that. He's not heroic for the killing thing. I wouldn't call it that, but for what he did, cool. So of course the insufferable Lance is says he wasn't morally justified in murdering, and he used the word murder in defense of property. So it seems like that's what his argument would be, that it was because he was defending property, and yeah, it was murder. When actually it seems like what it does come down to is just because people that I don't like think Kyle Rittenhouse was okay in what he did. I'm just going to disagree. Because first of all, it seems like he's disagreeing because Kyle was defending property. And he likes to refer to the legal thing that Kyle was not supposed to be, he wasn't supposed to be defending property that wasn't his, and he crossed state lines and all that. So very weird, stupid technical arguments for why Kyle is wrong. But his first port of call, as the diagram shows, is you have to consider these 3 golden rules. Is like the imminence of the threat, and he separates the imminence of the threat with the necessity to act against the threat, which for me it's the same thing. The proportionality of the retaliation. So in effect, basically what Lance over here is like, okay, well, he flip-flops on whether it was a threat or not, okay, but wow, Sitch, shut up, you shit faces. You guys are assholes, hey? Hey now, remember this is just a comedy show. Yes, guys, remember Sitch just is trying to remind everybody that it's a comedy show. Sitch is actually pretty funny the whole way through, so don't worry, I don't think we'll forget for this one. For me, my show is not a comedy show, it's absolutely serious. That's why I never drink on the show, on the job. You're a celebrity in our hearts. Jay is a celebrity. I didn't lose my shit the first time he came in. I'm not a celebrity. You just need to buy at least 100,000 followers on Twitter before being an e-celeb. Yeah, sure. You also were an actor as well, but I'm sure you won't show us where you acted. That was a challenge. Analogous. Okay, let's read our chats. George Soros. Oh my god. Will he like me if I get abs? $50 fucking dollars? What the fuck? I wonder who that could be. George Soros. I wonder if George will send me a voice note of his Katie voice anytime soon. Seriously, guys, my face is gonna go even redder, and it has nothing to do with the whiskey. Can we relax here? But actually, also, I'm gonna send a clip of this to Adam and be like, "Yes, bitch, you see?" Kidding. I would never call Adam a bitch. Snake's trick is getting abs. A huge trick to getting abs is just losing weight. No matter how much core work you do, nutrition is king. When trying to unlock the six-pack, you do need you do need the skin to stop like thinking up here. Oh man, I had abs. Shit. Like my stomach isn't as flat as it was before. It's a little bit flat. It's fine. But it doesn't have the abs that it had before. She said drinking calories. Anyway, what I haven't gotten to that part yet. Why are we joking about abs? Okay, analogous to the punishment. Does he mean proportional to the attack? I think that's what he means. I don't understand why he said punishment. Like, what punishment are you talking about? Are you talking about the punishment of the law after the fact? I agree with that question. Whoa, what the fuck does he mean? But if you had to jump into his little peeny tiny brain, what is that what it would be? Adam in chat would just be a troll. Adam goes hi and then like fucks off. This is the way things are, the way things have been, and the way things will be forever. What? The chat irritating me? Kidding, you guys don't irritate me. You guys distract me. You have a celebrity J Max here. I do. No, don't worry. We got a whole meme video for when Jay arrived. Hold up, Jesus! Everybody, relax. I'm saying relax because my chat just went to the end. I'm catching up. Okay. You're a celebrity in our hearts. No, he is a freaking kingmaker. Jay just pew pew pew. And it's not even about the money as well. It's just that he supports so many different people. And I'm not talking about myself, talking literally. You just check J-Mac. J-Mac reminds me of Mr. Beast, because I remember being in I think it was a quartering stream, and didn't know who Mr. Beast was, and Mr. Beast came in and just started dropping cash on the quartering. It was pretty funny. Anyway, kick Sitch from Adam and Sitch Show. George Soros! Stitch is my favorite sidekick. J-Mac is the producer of Stitch and Adam Show. Yes, he is. The apple juice, right, Kitty? That's apple juice. It is apple juice, right? Snakes, you know me. Innocence, imminently, proportionality, avoidance, reasonableness are 5 elements of American self-defense. J-Mac did kiss an emoji. Happiest day of my life. Did a kiss emoji. Oh, I was like, he did kiss an emoji. Hey, Death by Sloth, good to see you. How Soros affiliated the stream. He did. Soros is funded. So I'm Cyrus Fund. Yes, tell Dane. Damn, a 30 spot certainly ain't cheap. It isn't cheap, and it stayed on for 10 seconds. Our chat is so busy that you need to pay to be seen. Someone's surrogate father, perhaps. No, Jay's not my father. My surrogate father. He's already fathered too many people. Jay's my uncle. Uncle Jay. Kitty will be DA of Chicago and New York in no time. Yeah, with George Soros. Debate diagrams. ASMR for the autistic. That's true. Hey, Benjamin. I think it's... Oh, fuck off, chat. I'm trying to catch up with everyone. Okay, Chicago. Everybody stop typing. Shh. Dr. Bastard. I'm behind in the stream, but hi, Rags. Okay, Dr. Bastard, don't worry. We're catching up here. Who needs a 6-pack when you can have a barrel? Yeah. Soros, with that Soros De Niro. Hey, Zerofax. AA came up there for tomboy abs here. No punishment is appropriate for performing civic duty. That's absurd. Absurd is how you say absurd. Scum, the guy who brings a 6-pack to the party is D tier. But the guy who brings a keg is S tier. Oh my god, I love that. I'm going to tell that to my husband. Kitty, go back and read my last message. I attempt to answer what Lance means. Thank you. 100%. That was your last message. I'm kidding. I'm going to go and find it. Hilarious. That's your last message. No, Lance is dumb. The end result can never be controlled. Good. Yes. If people will be punished for the end result, you will have more people afraid to defend themselves. That goes with that. That's what we were talking about with the New York thing of like, geez, nobody helps on the subway with the frack. Okay, I've got the sexiest 1-pack. Same. Actually, not same, because that means yours isn't sexiest. We'll have a 1-pack off. Okay. Secretly funding Mr. Beast. Yes, J-Mac is funding Mr. Beast. I love that. Jay is a Saudi prince. That means he's nearby to me. We can do it. We can meet up. Oh, well, we can't drink together. Opting, what are you doing? No, Kitty! Kitty will stop. Okay. Jab, knock it off. You know what? That makes me just think of Andrew. Andrew like must have a dad voice that he says to his sons. Jab, knock it off. That's what I think. You'd be saying. Okay. Never tell an online autist not to type. It's the lesson here. I think so. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's relax. Can we get into it? Okay, so where were we? First of all, because it's an hour into the stream. I can't believe it's a fucking hour into the stream. Okay, it's an hour into the stream, and what I'm trying to say is thank you so very much, guys. It's very strange receiving money. So, what? You guys are too nice. You're supposed to ask to see the elephant. It's not an elephant. It's a bunny. I told y'all, Jab is OP. He is. Jab's already. You know what? Jab needs to have his wrench taken away because he's beat me in a debate. Anyway, so listen, love for you all. Okay, thanks, bye. We made the quota. Stream is over. You can thank Jay for paying for the whole stream. We're done. I'm kidding. I'm out. I'm kidding. I'm out. So are we sending money now? Yes, that's all we're doing. My goal is to make the streams longer and the actual diagram short. Group mind, since you've been here, that is exactly what's happened, sir. I say sir, I don't know. You're genderless in your name, so therefore I've gendered you. I'm so sorry. Stop it! Okay, I'm invincible. Okay, ladies, relax. So anyway, so where we were. So, what? Let's talk. Oh, sorry, I've moved now so that you can't see. Okay. She's doing the Galente. I'm coming for all the ranges. I miss my range. Yeah, isn't that bad? That's horrible, isn't it? Okay, anyway, so, sorry, academic agent is the only person who gets the next range. Okay, so, where Lance decided to go is the principles. He tried to act like, oh, look at me, I got these principles here. And my biggest feedback for that was that he had this highly principled or like rule-based argument for this. I keep thinking that the message is what a G. I'm broke as shit after last night's stream, but I can always find a few bucks to give to deserving content. Thank you, Anonymous. Jab, I better not. Whoever it is, thank you. We love you. It's Andrew's fault. I'm invincible, Andrew. Strange for people to super chat Destiny who ignores them, but people who respond are based. Yeah. She's doing the. I read I'm invincible and John Cleese is Black Knight. I can't do that. What is that John Cleese's voice? I didn't even think of whose voice it is. It's just like it's the Knight. Like he's just like, oh, it's just Scratch. It is, of course it's John Cleese. Fuck. Let's do let's do a movie night and watch what's it, The Holy Grail? It's going to startle her every time. No, it's not. Actually, it is because it means, wow! It's, yeah. If it gets irritating for you, I could just say, spend more money. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm trying to make a joke. You guys are making me feel like flustered here. And I'm out of water. This is the last bit of water I have, and it's up to here. I just realized how that sounds in the desert. I'm out of water. I'm out of filtered big water that comes. Lucy! Did Lucy? Oh, Lucy, meow, meow. Lucy put her name in it. $10. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, I saw you replied to something with a polar bear and like a polar bear sleeping on a polar bear, and you're like, it reminds you of your daughter. So I'm like, oh my god, I slept on my mom like that as well. Anyway, guys, we do a watch together. Is that a thing? Anyway, are we gonna do a debate diagram at some point? Do we just go, okay, chill stream? She is based. I wish I could give Lucy a hug, but it's probably because she's a female and not scary. You know, all men are bastards. AMAB. I love bears. Oh, that's so cute. It was like at the top of my thing. I'm like, exactly. They're so cute. Oh. Okay, but then again, okay, winner of the cutest thing on Twitter today was Patrick. Patrick's cats with the bow ties. I'm sorry. Tip stream. Yeah. Just be like, just come up on people's feed. Like, this stream is entirely for tips. Anyway. No, it's like Red Cheek Kitty stream. Always put your name in. What's the point of supporting content you love if you can't? You guys, listen to me. Listen to me. You guys are the content. Do you notice this? Like, you guys are the content. So, thank you. But like, you are what's making this so much fun, you know, at the end of the day. So thank you for supporting us. That's when I use the collective us, it's not just to soften it and make it less narcissistic and shit. No, it's literally, it's us. We built this to be building this together. It's so insane. I never thought of, like, I had this feeling on Twitch as well, because I've had like crazy, like literally we raised enough money for my PlayStation on Twitch. So I had that crazy feeling of just the support and the love and whatever. But, you know, like, oh, you see? Stop. Death by Sloth also wants, can't watch live. No. I'm not reading the rest of your message. It's not in the terms and conditions. Oh, wait. I don't have JMac money, lol. But thanks for all the content so far, and I hope you continue viciously diagramming those who deserve it most. Thanks so much, Death by Sloth. Thank you for just ever coming in and just any interaction. Loving it. Yes, exactly. Andrew, Wheel of Time. When are we doing it? I suppose we do it. Look, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it, because the Amazon Prime viewer doesn't allow you to stream it. So I'll need to speak to some technical gods about how to do that, because it literally blanks out the screen if you try to share it with any sort of program. So I would have to do it the legit way, which is the watch party. Who here has Amazon Prime? Put a P in chat if you have Amazon Prime. You know, because we have so many people in chat that I need you to just Death Assault, just feel my ego. I am the you are the content. Q, Bill and Ted's no. I know, sport is good. Don't stop. You don't need consent for that. Not gonna lie, some of my biggest donations to orgs are anonymous. Jay, pee pee poo poo. Hello everyone, hi. Just joking. Don't joke when you're saying hello to people. Prime. Oh, Andrew's such a fucking rebel, eh? He puts the whole word. You know why? Because he's typing on his new keyboard. What exactly do you do? Are you hiring? Yo, Jay, can you hire us? Can we do remote work? Because of things. No, my dad would kill me if I worked for someone else. Just go full screen and capture the monitor, not the program. I wonder if that will Benjamin, I laugh. You know what? It's probably the solution. I can completely expect that on myself. That I was that stupid that I never tried that. I really do feel like, okay, I like to consider people my friends that I get to spend with. Yeah, I know. You people, my friends. No, honestly, that's what I was saying about in the beginning of Tuesday's stream is with this sort of thing, we're small enough that we're all friends. And yeah, it's great. And you're right, it does feel strange when you get to the big chats. You're like, everybody shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk to Patrick. You know, it's pretty funny. I'm just talking to my business partner about hiring some more artists and writers for our game. Okay, I can't help you with that, but I'll support you guys. It's a learning process. What's this? Full screen. Thank you for not going. Yeah, retard. We as content, we are Patrick. We are being exploited by Kitty. We make the content, but she takes the tips. I'm calling for a revolution. You know what? Yes. We need to redistribute the tips among everybody. Okay. Where were we? Future Chinsia, I'm so sorry. You're going to try and do the timestamps for this stream, and it's going to be a lol. He is making a game, yeah. And he's going to let us know all about it, and and we're going to support the hell out of it, Snakes. Just so you know. If you want that wrench, that's what you're gonna have to do. Okay. I'm going out IRL tomorrow. I'm so excited as well. We would have such a great time if we did a meetup or some shit like that, but you know, you guys are all American and shit. It's been developed for about 2 years now. Yeah, well, things take time. The majority of the time it's just been me and my mates, but we're looking to expand. Content generators unite. Exactly. You know what? What's his name? Sticks acronym was like, there's too many content creators and the bubble is going to burst. But there's so many different kinds of content that people are looking for that it's not so much the I don't think that it's a bubble that's going to burst in the way that he thinks. But then again, who am I? I'm not a content person that has the experience he does. Come to America then. Exactly. So wait, do we either fund you guys to come to me, all of you, or me to come to you? I think. But then again, I would go to Washington because it seems like most of you guys are in Washington, okay? And I say most as in like 5 out of 30. Where is everybody? Everybody put your state in the chat. Except for actually Sultan and I are the only ones that actually need to come to you guys. I think Sultan's gone to sleep. I'll get a wrench back one day. I was supposed to give you a wrench. I gave somebody based American chat. You also, Lucy, by the way, Lucy, I think Google considers you male because the viewership of my last stream is 100% male. Germany. Germany. At least I have a visa. I can come there because of. Well, actually, the Italian passport gets me most places in the world. Yeah, I'll fly you all out. No, Jay is going to fly you all out to Dubai. And I'll meet you at the airport and we'll all have a coffee and then you can go home. Because the airport's cool enough. Okay, wait. PA? Is that what PA? Montana. Oh my god, Lucy, you're in Montana! Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Lucy, you have to join the stream on Sunday on Rosala's stream. Because we're talking about the Sheridan universe, whatever, and Yellowstone is in Montana, whatever, and that's somehow relevant. The point is, we just want you around. They assume my gender. They assumed mine too, Lucy. It's because we spend time on YouTube. Ask Andrew. Andrew knows that we, he sent me a screenshot that's like, sorry, YouTube decided you're male. So it's like, I mean, I get it. With the hair. This was actually before the haircut. Oregon. I know it's how do you spell? Am I supposed to say it? Oregon? Don't come to Portland, Oregon. We are a shithole. No. Newcastle, please. Gordon has ordered junk food, and I have to fucking open the door for this shit. Order your food, yeah. Okay. Washington State. Woo! Yes, right. Washington State, because we've also got Blaine from there. Lance is able to pay the bills. He's making content anyone can make. Yeah, that's true. That's so weird. I can't believe Lance is just that's his job. I don't understand. There are way better content creators than him, but okay. People have niche interests, so platforms that allow small creators access to the entire world, maximum supply, will probably mean this, goes on forever, assuming you're not worried about AI. Well, AI, I think it's worrying, but I don't think there's much you can do with that worry. You can't do much with it. You're in Portland, Pennsylvania. Okay. I'd love to visit Montana. Same. come to New Jersey where we hate everyone equally. Oh, Patrick. Yes, so this may or may not be an all account infamous visitor. Like, Hassan, you take over, bro. Ooh, I'm stuck. Thank you. Oh no. Hassan is upset. He didn't come into the chat. I still haven't watched Yellowstone, but heard it's really good, and a lot of people moving here because of it, really. Our winters are really brutal, so I don't know if they'll stay. Well, that's the thing, though, that in Yellowstone they have the theme of people coming in from, like, California and stuff, and they're not tough enough. Anyway, it's pronounced Oregon. I don't pronounce anything properly. Yellowstone's first 5 minutes, they kill a horse. Can't do it. They kill several horses. Ben, you know that only people in whatever. I'm like 40 minutes from Ethan Van Scarver, who's also in New Jersey. I want to swim in his pool. You went to or want to? Want to swim in his pool? Or also have a wrench on Ethan's channel. Because he loves me and likes me. I added you as a moderator. There you go. J-Mac is like 10 years younger than me. Want to what? Okay. Relax. Guys, we need to do this stuff. Reagan? What? Chris Reagan? Oh, Oregon. Oh, Oregon. Arizona. Fellow desert person. I don't have abs, I have flabs. Well, this is why I have flabs too. Not a sponsor. What's up, Item Wizard? Sorry that we're not actually doing what we said we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna ignore chat for a while. Let's see if I can. Basically, stop eating chocolate. That's what actually has to happen. Cool. So, intro revisited. So yeah, we had the principled argument of, is there an imminence of the threat? Is there a necessity to act against the threat? And what's the proportion of the retaliation? According to Lance, it was not proportional. It was unproportional, disproportionate. Not that he's actually said the word. But he's flip-flops on all three of those things. He decides 1 minute it's like, no, there was no threat. So it was just decided, Kyle just decided in error that he was under threat. And then all of a sudden, then it's like, no, actually, yeah, sure, okay, he was attacked. Therefore, he does have the right to self-defense. But, oh, wait, he crossed state lines. So there's actually no real position to follow of Lance's here. So, fuck this debate. Let's just talk. I'm kidding, but, I mean, it's what we've been doing. Also, now my headset is getting to me. You guys are an absolute fuck fest. You're making this a problem. I need to be free. So hold on. Please don't clip that. I stole candy. Horses are cool, but they're expensive. Oh my god. I wish I had a horse. I really want a horse. A horse broke my hip. That's why I don't have abs. At least that's the excuse I tell myself. I am a problem. You are a problem. Problem. Chat is only going to get worse. It is. I stole candy. Okay, first of all, Americans, I have a question. Why the fuck do you call chocolate candy? Candy is hard. It's hard, I was gonna say it's hard candy. It's hard sugar, hardened sugar. Why do you call chocolate candy? There's something wrong with you. No refunds for the super chat things, sorry. Show us where the horse is, we'll make him pay. It's like, it was a girl. She was a bitch. She threw me off. That was not a fart, it's the plastic under my chair. She threw me off several times and then I kept getting back on. And then she's like, oh really? And then she threw me. Anything sweet is candy. That's bullshit. Chocolate is chocolate. Candy is candy. Ugh, you guys are weird. You know what? Look at Wizard giving us actual answers. The rest of you are like, wah. Okay, well look, Lucy had quite a logical answer as well. But yeah, okay. Candy store, it makes sense, but yeah. Do you say pop? Pop for what? For soda? No. We never call it pop. Chocolate. Candy is the stuff that's coating around the chocolate. Like, the most bizarre thing to me, right? The Americans, the way they call a whole chocolate bar candy. My husband said it's weird, therefore it is. I listen to the man in my house. He just looks at me funny. It's unfair. Yeah, I'm paying you back. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. I paid him back because I stole his candy, Americans. Pop. Okay. Says the person who says oaks instead of guys. Shit, you did it really well. Group mind. A lot of American chocolate is highly sweetened. The horse threw her off because she wouldn't start the debate after an hour. I'm not reading the rest of your guys'. You guys can thank O-Snakes for that, okay? I'm gonna act like we've just been okay, anyway. Chaotic. Absolute chaotic. I'm never gonna let you guys give me money ever again. Okay, anyway. So there was this whole precog debate of whether self-defense is well, not whether. That self-defense is trying to stop a crime before it happens. Cool, but you have to make a decision about whether the crime is happening to you. So, I don't know how that changes anything. One of the main things that stood out for these principles is that all of these things actually existed to Carl. The imminence of the threat, necessity to act against the threat, and the proportionality of the retaliation. You can make an argument for all three of those things for Kyle Rittenhouse. There was an imminence of threat. People were attacking him. The necessity to act against the threat was there. Sorry, as much as Lance thinks that they should have let the gun be, Kyle should have just let the gun be taken from him. That's absolute bullshit. and the proportionality of the retaliation, his life was in danger. You cannot, with any sort of self-defense, when is the point? It's too much of a gray area. Where is the point where you can now be sure that somebody was trying to kill you, therefore you can kill them? Are you supposed to wait until you're shot, until you're being beaten the fuck up by a skateboard? By a skateboard, like the little skateboard on its own, but I'm saying literally with a skateboard. Is that when you're supposed to decide? The thing is, self-preservation is about making that decision before you are incapacitated. So under these rules that Lance has given us, it all makes sense, and it's morally justified. Cool, we can talk about whether it's heroic or not, but it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. Whether or not it's heroic doesn't influence whether he's guilty of murder or not. Like, they don't go, okay, well, it was a heroic murder, therefore, you know. Anyway, so one of the most entertaining bits that we've gone through is Sitch bringing in a hypothetical of the shop owner, right? There is a shop owner, someone comes to steal a packet of chips. Then you say, hey, don't grab them. You stop the person from stealing the chips. To Lance, stopping is not killing, so it's okay. But then what happens when the person pulls out what came through this conversation was Sitch saying, cool, if somebody pulls a knife during the interaction, what happens then? Is it okay for you to shoot the person or to whatever? So there was not, oh, it's okay for him to... I did notice that. I was like, Chinsu, what were you thinking? Because I went back and I was talking about guns versus knives and shit like that in terms of proportionality. It's like, we know that if somebody comes at you with a knife, you don't have to come at them with a knife. It's lethal force versus lethal force. And as much as we made a joke that our fists are 2 damage, whatever, that's still lethal force. The point is, somebody's attacking you. You don't have time to ask questions or to wait. Okay, when somebody has made the attack upon you, that's it. Okay, they have forfeit that right to, oh, well, no, I was just punching you. It's like, no, you could, how am I supposed to know that you're not going to continue punching me? How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that that's all your intent was? How's about you don't fuck around and neither of us finds out? Okay, so it isn't actually, as much as I started talking about the objects you would use. The reason I thought of that was because of South African law, and I thought that it came into, it became relevant in South African law, but it's not even that. It's literally lethal force versus lethal force. Nobody talks about which actual fucking object you're going to use to kill someone. But then when you come down to these stupid, silly, thin arguments where somebody is trying to say that, oh no, he did too much, where it was like, oh no, it shouldn't have been a gun, guns are too much. That's the thing that muddied my conceptualization of that was gun laws, because that discussion often comes down to the amount of damage that guns can do versus the amount of damage that other weapons can do and all of that sort of thing. So that's why I got into that sort of thing. Nobody brought that up in this conversation, none of it. So that is a correction I would bring. Okay, now you guys are talking lots and Blaine's here. So let's see what's up. I forgot to breathe while I was talking. I'm trying to actually show most of the chat. There we go. Okay, hold up. I've ignored you guys for long enough. We're aiming for an all talk stream. I wait for like 10 minutes. No, it was like 5 minutes then. How was it? Hold on, I'm going back down. I'll go and start reading chat, but I'm coming back down. I want your ratings now. Gordon's waiting. Out of 10, how was the burp? Did you hear it or not? 0 if you didn't hear it. No, wait. Sir. They're actually too busy listening. Oh, noise. Lucy says nice. Hold on. Nice, says Jay. Nice, says O Snakes. Okay, you done well. Now you can go. Thank you. Burp ASMR stream win. Oh, he can't. 10 out of 10. Woo, I'm telling him. Oh, Blaine's like 6. Tough crowd. 9 out of 10. I haven't heard it back, so I don't know what you guys heard. For me, it was about an 8. Because it was... It needs more chocolate. I stole chocolate from him. And I'm glad you said chocolate, wizard. Hold on. Okay, let's go back to what we were talking about. Let's see what you guys were saying about me saying things. It's burn time. Oh, fuck. Snakes, I'm gonna take that shit away from you. I'm in live chat. It's just that I'm ignoring chat. Adam is like 82. Yeah. We're aiming for an all talk stream. What do you mean, like an all talk as in all talk to chat? Have I missed anything? You haven't missed anything because we've all. It's just been chat giving me shit. Not shit, giving me money actually, and just chatting with me. Thanks, Dad. He's uncle to me, so that makes Patrick. That makes you my cousin. Kitty's in chop. No, I'm not. Galente. Meat. My wife has been trying to get me to buy her a horse for like 10 years now. And what is the problem? Have we like the stream by chance? I would like to. Hope so. Get her a Tennessee Walker. Get her any horse. I'm happy with any horse. Would tap that like for a kitty. I would recommend. I'm just saying it makes a person feel better. Get her a Tennessee. Yeah, exactly. I need a gaming PC. Those are cheap for my son. Those are cheap, right? Yeah, they're totally cheap. I told her when we get land and the kids are a little older, we have to pay. Yeah, I was able to keep it with all our current setup. Yeah, it's true. You if you have your own land and your own barn and stuff, that would help. Chat did get worse. Group mind. If you're my dad now and I have a kid, that means you're a grandpa too. Don't know how nice do gaming PCs need to be. Very nice, they do. I am a problem. Thank you very much. Galente. Video timestamp 90. Diagram finally starts. Benjamin. It hasn't started because I'm still recapping. And a chicken coop. My kiddos love chickens. Yeah, you need chickens. Oh, okay. Go into the PC master race to discuss what PC you need, Patrick. Anything sweet is candy. Changed my mind. All sugar is candy. So is my PP, but don't call it candy. Chocolate is filled. My son plays mostly FPS games. Okay, you guys can have that discussion. My parents have a huge ranch, but they live in Texas. Is that TN? No, TN is Tennessee, right? Isn't it? Well, not everyone calls it elite. Okay. Do you say pop? No, we say soda. We actually don't say soda, we say cool drink. That's what we call it. Okay, horses. Jeez, I can't catch up. I'm gonna go the other way around. Okay, you guys are talking computers. Are you only eating the green M&Ms? No, I'm eating all of the M&Ms. My mom taught me to burp. She had 3 brothers growing up. My dad once did a huge burp, and that's about it. That's how he taught me. I used to drink very heavy, like a handle of bourbon. Jesus. My stomach changed shape after I stopped. My belly was big towards the top. It's like that barrel thing. Wait on a GPU. New Nvidia cards could lead to more discounted 40s. Yeah, yes, is the are they going to another generation of the Nvidias now? Last PC advice, pre-built almost always costs more. Well, we're doing a building stream when I get a PC. If you're willing to put the parts together, you can save a lot of money. Yeah, just go and watch your Henry Cavill stream and you'll be fine. Okay, guys. Are we ready? I mean, I could literally just give up and we could just chat the whole time, but I called it the debate diagram. And Adam even retweeted it and whatever. Now look what all the people that come to this are going to see. I'm on live chat. I promise. I'm going to do it again. It's just that I had to skip a lot of messages. Henry Cavill. Right, Lemon? Lemon. Lucy. I said the same thing. Lemon Buggy. I'm a dad. I can build anything. That's it, Patrick. That's the spirit. Did you see that there was some stuff about PlayStation 6 coming out? I was like, fuck you, bro. Anyway. Okay, I'm done with the whiskey now. Let's fucking go. So as far as we went, because there isn't much that happened, let's just continue and then maybe eventually I'll... Actually, Jesus, a lot did happen. Just look at this. Okay. I want to go back to the funny part. Just hold on. We'll go back to the funny part. And I'll show you which one it was. I won't talk about it until I've found it. Hey! Don't be so sensitive. Where is it? I've lost the funny part. And I'm going to zoom in on it. Come on, man. I could use the Control F, but nah. Okay, let's go.
Important thing that we have to take away from this.
No, so
Wait a
but
second.
what I'm getting at is, why are you classifying
Where the hell is
the
this
Kyle situation
audio coming
differently? He
from?
wasn't defending property; he was defending his person, just like the shopkeeper would be in our hypothetical situation.
Right.
I
So
can't hear. It's coming through.
why was he there in the
something
first place? Was he there to defend his person? Was he there? Oh, so he was there to defend property.
Oh, this needs
so he
to
walked
turn
into an area which is going to be obviously antagonistic area where people are self as a moralist, but like
Woo,
that would
I'm
be my
gonna
contention
drop
from a
myself.
legal framework. Like, do you guys, have you looked into the Wisconsin law and how it applies to him?
I haven't looked into the legality of it. I'm not sure.
Well, let's do that, because this is...
Well,
The video is playing. Shut up, Stug.
That would be my contention from a legal framework. Like, do you guys, have you looked into the Wisconsin law and how it applies to him?
I haven't looked into the legality of it. I'm not sure.
Well,
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Go and subscribe, you shit.
Let's have some real talk here. Are you willing to behave? Are you guys going to behave? Must I stop this? I'll stop this stream right here, right now. If you don't behave. Are we going to get serious or shall we just fucking chill? What shall we do? We can do, and I'll change the name of the stream to Open Season or some shit we can all agree on. And we can have I really don't mind. What would you like to do? Would you like to chill? Or what would you like to do? We can do an open mic. We can jump on chat. We can do a whole bunch. I don't mind. Everybody's having a good time. Okay, you know what? I'll do a poll. Get seriously chill. Okay, hold on. Let me shit, I need to open the real browser. Just hold on. To do a poll. 5-8 discussing. Are we just gonna do a chill chat stream? Is everyone just tired of the seriousness? There's 19 of you watching. I don't usually look at my viewer count. It's a bit scary looking at it. Hi, 19 people. It's on top chat. Fuck you. We can do a Q&A. Okay, I'll let it go for like 5 minutes. Greg! Hi, Greg, Goodwill. Okay, hold on. Let's change the name of the stream to Patrick's Fun Time, full of Patrick. We love to Patrick. Did one of my joke just derail the stream for real? It didn't. It was already derailed long before you stuck. It is not the whiskey. Okay, it's partly the whiskey. I think it was before the whiskey, dude. I'm 5'8". I was arrested for DUI and I like anchovies on pizza. My dad likes anchovies on pizza. Everyone has their demons. I'm such a fucking moron. Hold on, bitches. Hold on. Fuck. Let's go. Lucy. Shit. Pizza. Anchovies for Caesar salads. Oh, anchovies are too much for me, man. It's too fishy. Don't do it. Don't do it, Greg. Greg has no goodwill. Typical cat lover. What? Doesn't know. You know that you... You know what? It's one of those things where I feel like too fishy. It's a fish. It's... Sushi is not fishy, guys. Tuna is not fishy either. I said I'd leave it for 5 minutes. Okay, let me just change the fucking... Let me change the name of the stream. I don't know if I can manage it through here. Okay, you know what? I'll feel a lot better if we just chill for the rest of the stream because it's been so derailed for so long. Like, and technically this has been the most successful stream ever because I've gotten tips and everything. So it's... Is your room flooded again? What? Like, it has been flooded. Yes, not this one. Sushi fans fish. Okay, fine. Q&A. It's 50-50. Is it because... Okay, hold on. Let's see how many votes there are. 19 votes and... How many people are watching? I don't know where to see. 22 watching. Fuck! Okay. Oh! Patrick's doing it. Okay, it's 50-50. I'm waiting until there's the next, the one that goes over 50. Fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys. Patrick did it. It's Patrick. Perfectly balanced. There's no... It's diagram. No, I can't do the diagram. Okay, it's diagram, guys. Such centrism. There's no centrism. It's diagram. It's diagram. No, you know what the... Wait, all the mods get 2 votes, so mods need to vote now. What were the mods' votes? And actually Blaine also by now is a mod, sorry. Fuck you guys. Now this is entertainment. Okay, guys, no, I didn't do nothing. I'm just happy. So you wanted the I can't fucking do it. It's Q&A. Fuck this. Fuck you guys. I'm not audience captured. Okay, let me just change the name of the fucking stream. Manage my account. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I can do it through here. I can do it through Stream Elements. Streaming tools. No, that's not how you do it. Fuck you. Oh yeah, guys, you know we have Magic 8 Ball. You can play Magic 8 Ball. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna have to make a different we can play. I can make a different thumbnail while we play. Okay, I'll change it. Debate diagram 14. Not. Chat derailed me. Save. Okay, does it change for you guys? You should try Kick. Oh yeah, I can do re-stream and stream to Kick at the same time. Okay. So I'm gonna close the video. The decision has been made. We're doing a just chatting stream. Do I need to whip up some bobs? I don't know where we're gonna get some bobs, but I'll find some. Do you know what I meant by bobs? I meant boobs. That's the point. Okay, where do we go? Oh yeah, this camera is a certain way. Do you guys think I'm handsome? I think I can get some chicks. Just hold up. Glenfiddich derailed the stream. No, it didn't. Bob's boobs. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. Select. Okay, so this is how questions Q&A stream happens, right? Okay, hover your mouse over any question, then click the menu to pin the question so everyone to see. Okay, so viewers can add questions. Okay, but I want the live chat. Thank you. What? Equin Shaddox, you tipped, but I didn't hear anything. What's happening? Hold on. Is there no alerts? YouTube alerts? It didn't come up. Hold on, I know why. I'm sorry, Equin. Hold on. That sounded so whiny. Now Katie's gonna come after us. Physical is more fun. I think I messed up. What did you mess up? What? Now you messed up. You're sorry. I'm not entertaining enough now, wizard. Don't leave. Okay, you can leave the stream, but don't unsub. Stay with us. Okay. Let me go to the activity feed so I can see what Equin Shaddox said. No. Activity feed. There we go. What was it? Now this is an audience capture I can get behind, says Equin Shadows. Well, I guess you can, hey. Okay, wait, let me just bring this up. Live stream. Okay, what's happening? Wow! Greg, you're saying it exactly like I do. Okay, hold on. I hate Kate. Okay, guys, that's not Skinner. Okay, I think Greg knows what Skinner means, though. What is your favorite shape of noodle and why? Okay, whoa. Hold on, where are we? Guys, I can't. Stop. Okay, listen, hold on. Hold on. Okay, everybody, time out. Look, this is my serious face. Watch, I'm showing you the serious face. Now, I'll need to catch up with chat and then we can maybe start something. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, also, how's the frame rate and shit? Things have been bad. Not so loud. You clip the audio. I do. Well, that's good. Blaine, we can do a in audio troubleshooting at some point. Okay, hold on. In the house. Equid Shadow's in the house, yes. Milk truck just arrived. Okay, what with the bobs? We heard. I saw you heard the alert. I didn't hear the alert. You did. Boomer kitty. Check your audio. I don't know what happened. You know what it is? It's this. It was outputting to the wrong place. The YouTube alerts was outputting to the wrong place. So if I now, you know what? Oh, one of you guys just you go and tip again, and then we'll see if the audio works. I'm kidding. I'll go to Stream Elements and do it. Let me just check here. Also, there's 8-ball as a Stream Elements thing. Okay, well, owls, birds. Technically, do you guys remember that? That's fucking insane. You just want my wrench taken away again. Yeah, snakes. The tattoos kind of look like you have a very hairy forearms. I have hairy forearms and tattoos. So, do you see it? Okay, they're hairy. They're not very hairy, but yeah. And I'm dying for a new tattoo. I'm going back to South Africa in October, so maybe I'll get a tattoo then, but I have to really make sure I organize it. I'll do like an online consultation with my guy first. Just hold up. Let's see. Emulate. Let's see if I can hear it. Nope. Let me just put my other headset on. It's fucked up. Actually, I think it's this, what's the name? YouTube alerts. Okay, there we go. Properties, monitor and output for YouTube alerts. Okay, and this has been an absolute fucking shit show. I love it. Thank you, everybody. I really enjoyed this. Fuck off. Close that. Fish is always fishy. However, certain enzymes remove the twang that we associate with fishy. I just hate that fishy is derogatory. Okay, I know what you mean. I never heard about your tats. What can you give us a history of them? There's the Q&A. Okay, hold on. That's a different thing. Okay, that's the questions. Oh, okay, just wait. Hold on. Let me just end this. Okay. Okay, let's just hold up. Where are we? Okay, guys, let's just start from scratch. Let's just start from scratch. Hello, my name is Kitty. Chinsia is another thing I call myself. Nice to meet you. I'm having an absolute ball with you guys. Honestly, this has been an absolute shit show, and that's my favorite kind. So, umami is the flavor. Yes, it is. That is exactly what I'm thinking. If you're thinking of like the savory flavor. Anyway, let us have a look at the chat and see what's happening. I will talk to you as humans do. I wanted to ask about burgers. Listen, IJP is simple on a fucking Profile picture. Okay. Hi, Kitty. Hey, Josh. Hi, Wizard. I feel like I missed the best parts of what? Hello, please. Okay. So my tattoos. That's the most what do you call it? The most comprehensible of questions that I've had today. Hello, fellow human. Hi, Calvin. How the fuck do you spell Chinsia? It's like this. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, wait. I'll give you a clue and then let's see if you guys can do it. In Italian, and I'm Italian, the ch noise sound is spelled C-I. So chi, in Italian, chi. Chi, so my name is Cinzia in Italian. Ooh, even when I say that, it's just fucking annoying because it's like, if you say my name in the proper Italian pronunciation, you're angry at me. So Cinzia, how would you spell Cinzia knowing that C-I is chi? Do. Tell me, how would you spell it? Go, let's go, boys. Nico's like, what the fuck is happening? We're not diagramming anymore. I'm audience captured. We're doing, I don't know what we're doing. We're just fucking around. Chinsia jab, that is brilliant. No, for me, for the way I usually explain my name is Chin, see, ah. So you see me, so you see my chin, and you see it, and then you go, ah. I think yours is funnier. Chinsier. Chinchka. Chinchki. No. Cincia. I went to high school with a girl named Xantia, which is Spanish version of Cynthia. Yes! You see, obviously Josh knows the name. Josh knows how to spell my name. China! There we go. It's so weird seeing my name. It's weird, you guys. Yes, you guys got my name. I know how you spell it. It's not like Chinese DT. Chinsia. Yeah. Chinsia. That's my name. Cool. So the first question, who wrote my name properly first? Calvin. Yeah, Calvin got it first. Okay. My husband, I go by Chichi, which also is like kind of saying my name is P, because I think it's in Japanese, Chi is P, so I'm Chi, I'm P, 2 P's. I think Blaine got it. Did Blaine get it before? Blaine got it. Did Blaine get it first? It's also every time, even when the response isn't warranted. Ooh. Oh, you guys were talking about our girl. We have Chichi's Pizza restaurant over here. Chichi? Tits? Is Chichi, does Chichi mean tits? Never! That's horrible. I've got tiny little bobs. Chichi means boobs? Why has nobody ever... Oh, I know why they've said that. It's because I don't have them. They're like, oh, that's just sad. Cece's. Chichi tits. Oh my god, Gordon, you're such a fucking asshole. He never said it. Americans use chichis to refer to breasts. Chichi, as the way I'm saying it now. Oh, that's horrible. My niece fucking calls me that. Oh, it's horrid. Jeez. Oh, Chin Chin? No, well, Goku's wife's name is Chi-Chi. It's hilarious. Well, she has Chi-Chis. No, Americans call them tatas, okay? Me. You call them Aunt Boobies. Still hasn't answered my question about left bob or right bob. What about left bob and right bob? Calvin? What did you say, Calvin? So China was right? Okay, hold on. What was the question? Just redo that. I did not fucking know. Nobody fucking told me. And nobody should tell my niece. Don't tell my niece that. Okay, but look. my niece, Chich is. I'm gonna tell. Hold on, let me just tell Gordon and see what he says. Gordon calls me Pee. No, Gordon calls me Chichi. I'm gonna tell him that, and he's gonna say, "Can I buy you boobs?" Just hold on. I'm gonna ask him. It does. They tell me that. You don't know either. How did Theo not tell us? Well, we... No, I can't tell. Google it. See what's going to come up if I Google. You tell me. You Google. Oh, I love that item that you've spelled woo as the way I said. Live chat reminder. I'm on live chat. Okay, die is big because not Chinese, in Cantonese, dai hung is big boobs, isn't it? Gordon, I've told him, I asked him, and he's like, no, I didn't know that. I swear I didn't know that, he says. And I'm like, well, then why didn't our Chinese friends, why didn't they tell us? Like, I know that they're different languages, but I'm like, they are anime-ish people, they should know. He's like, well, then Theo, best friend, didn't know either. So, yeah. Da means big. Da hung. Yeah, neither of us heard it, and I suppose our friends just never told us. So I said, so Gordon's like, Google it, see if they're lying. So I'm like, but I don't want to Google it. I don't want to see what comes up. And then he said, Japanese, okay. Akira Toriyama named her Chichi, meaning milk, because his father is the Ox King. Japanese for milk, my father, or breasts. Milk. I am milk. You know what? You can call me Chichi because of the color of my skin. I'm very milky. Chichi was a restaurant. Okay, anyway, there's that one. Look up Chichona. Oh my god, you know that my brother-in-law calls me Chichola. Chichola. Well, my brother-in-law, my sister as well. Daihung was kitty titties. Kitty got no titties. Gyug news milk. Top messages. It's Franku. Nice save, Kitty. It's not. It's what my husband said. So nice save, Gordon. Chola. I think I'm just gonna end the fucking stream, Oaks. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, guys. I'm excited. Shinsen's a chola. Shut up. Kitty, if you were to call you milk, they would not be referring to your skin color. They would have to be. There's nothing here, ladies and gentleherds. I had such a good question. What happened to the Q&A? Okay, well, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. There you go. Okay, I'm going. There we go. Okay, you put a question. Put a question. Sober people don't say I'm not drunk. That's true. That's one. That is. You know what? I Mexican. I like that it's one letter off calling me big breast because I'm then walking irony. Will we shut up? No. What did I major in? Thank you, Nico. What? Look at Nico actually asking me a fucking question. The rest of you degenerates talking about titties. So my undergrad, I majored in linguistics and psychology. My postgrad was psychology. Did you answer my noodle question? Did I miss it? Okay, listen. I know what you were trying to do with the noodle question, because noodles are a certain shape. That's what makes them noodles. Okay, so we can have a discussion about this. So a noodle is literally, that is the point. It's one straight thing. Are you trying to see whether it's like, is it fusilli or what kind of, are you trying, what, I'm trying to, linguine, I mean, not fusilli, Jesus. What kind of noodles? Are you talking about a flat noodle? I don't care. Is it a noodle? I like. Also, I'm heterosexual. I relate it. If you could snap your fingers and be fluent in another language, what language? Italian, because my Italian used to be fluent when I was younger. That's why I understand a lot of it, but I'm too scared to speak it. When I speak it, I start thinking in Afrikaans. My brain's wires cross. So, yeah, I would like to be back into my Italian a lot easier. What's been your highest live view count? On Twitch, Jab, I once got a raid by someone, and it was 100 people. So that was insane. I don't remember it. Like I don't even. It was some other time, and it was just a video game stream. These streams, YouTube, I never streamed on YouTube before this year. Basically, I did it once before. But then the rest was Twitch, and I was only doing video games. So this is basically what I was like on Twitch. Let's see. Still didn't answer the tattoo question. Bad streamer. I'm sorry. Okay, what was the tattoo question? The tattoo. What about my tattoos? Or okay, so I'll tell you the journey of the tattoos, right? So my first tattoo was a cat. Because obviously I was like, if there's anything that would not change about me, it's loving cats. And I love cats. Cats are beautiful. Let's get a tattoo of a cat. So I got a cat on my wrist here. And it was supposed to be just a silhouette of a cat. But then the artist I went to was like, how's about fuck that? And he did a realistic sort of kitty cat. It was very cute. Kind of weird, just like... This man, I don't know what he ordered. Just hold on. BRB. Yes. Okay, thank you very much. Then moved out of your car, your walking place. Hi. Guys, I got the fright of my life. Okay, so that was the plastic that was making that super late. No, it wasn't delivery. So you know what it was? So earlier somebody parked in our parking, and there was a complaint and whatever, and so they just let us know that they moved their car out of our parking. I thought, so the security guard is at my door. I'm like, holy shit, am I talking that loud that this is my first noise complaint in Dubai, because, okay, we didn't have one in South Africa, but I was pretty loud in South Africa. So I thought that I was getting a noise complaint. That's why I kind of... And it's a bit more scary here because it's like, it's not my country, so I'm scared of getting in trouble here. Whereas in South Africa, it's like, whatever. I want a recurring poker night. Yes! Jay, I want to watch that. That's all I want to watch. Do you have a favorite video game? Yes. Hold on. Didn't get a tattoo. She got a cat-too. Blaine's Escape. You would make bank. I suck at poker. Much better at blackjack. Oh, cool. Still, let's do it. Someone parked in your parking in Dubai. You get locked up with it. Gotta go for a bit. Oh, bye. Bye, snakes. Don't end stream. Okay, fine. I'll wait for you. Down my level of risk loving. What? Let's see. Noise complaint. Public whipping. Parking in parking's 10 years in Dubai prison. Guys, Dubai's great. Okay, wait. Okay, so Calvin was saying left bob or right bob. I can't choose. I can't choose. They've both been with me. They've been so good to me. I'll ask Gordon what he thinks, but I think he's answered the same. Okay, anyway, so first of all, back to the tattoos. I'll answer the rest of the Q&As over here because there's actually the questions here. The chat is over here. The chat is going mad, but the Q&As are nice and the list. Okay, so wait, what? Okay, so we did the major. We did the major in. That's done. How long have... Okay, wait, don't they just go down the list? Okay, sorry, guys. What software do you use for the diagrams? It's called Xmind. We went from Canva in the first diagrams to Miro, which is very nice. Just a bit too complex, and it was using a lot of RAM, so we just moved out of it. And then now we're in Xmind. Xmind it's very intuitive. It seems to go very nicely with your keyboard. You press tab to have subheadings and stuff. So I'm really enjoying it, and I think everybody. And it also it's standard with the way it lays out all of the little bits. So we're sticking with Xmind so far. The only thing is I can't save it. It's not like a link. So I have to save it as a PDF and then put it on a Substack and then put the document there for you to download, which is fine. Not many people look at the diagram afterwards anyway. And what it does do is encouraging me to write about stuff. So I'm going to do that. So I'm enjoying it for now. So that's Xmind. Going forward, now that I've got the donations, I'm going to get the paid version. So thanks, guys. Cool. So what did I major in? We spoke about that. It was psychology and linguistics in the first cute story. I actually was going to be a programmer and a psychologist. So I was going to do a BSc in psychology and computer science, but I said, you know what? I think I'm a bit too weird to be a computer science person. So I went to a Bachelor of Arts. And I did linguistics, and I enjoyed linguistics a lot. That's actually where we did a lot of stuff about performative gender and queer theory. That's actually where I learned a lot of that stuff. So it was normal then. We were right on the cusp of all this woke shit, and then it just went overboard once I left. Anyway, then I did my postgraduate in psychology. I was supposed to become a psychologist, but shit just happened, and we'll talk about it some other time. How long have me and Gordon been married? Since 2020, so 3 years. But we've been together since 2010, so that's 13 years. Still didn't answer the tattoo question. Okay, so the tattoos, I started with a cat. Then I wanted a Wheel of Time tattoo because Wheel of Time is my life. And it was really shitty. It's covered now. So then I went to get a cover up, and the cover up was. I need to get the preview. Let me just check what chat's going on about. That's a paddling. Oh god, Equin Sherlock. Okay. So there's what? Believe it or not, straight to jail. These are weird questions, guys. Hey, I'm answering them. One's getting cut off. Which one? Okay, I'm just thinking about how I walk. Okay, so my left leg is weaker because of my accident with the horse. So to balance it out, I suppose you would say the right. Okay, so it's the right. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Now it's gonna hurt me in the morning. Newsflash, guys don't have a favorite bob. We let them. Yeah, exactly. You like them as a pair. I forgot how old you are. I'm 32. What computer people are weirdest? I'm one. Yeah, that's true. My husband's one. So Wife and I have been together since 2008, married in 2003. Oh, that's so cool. You guys beat us. Fuck you, Blaine. Nah, yeah. Psychology field's sort of weird field to go into nowadays. Yeah, base Blaine, right? Blaine is amazing. Blaine seems to have quite an awesome wife as well. I hope we can meet her one day. Because I say seems. The word seems was not supposed to be in there. Cut off left bob so you can do archery safer. I'm left-handed. How does that change? Have a good one. I need to go. Don't let chat get to you, chat. Chat manage your nigging. Bye, Queen Shaddox. I'm so sorry that you have to go. Blaine's Escape Corner. That's also my wife will be 12 years. Oh, yes. My wife will be 12 years. Oh, I'm so jealous. How about neither? Neither is good. Neither boobs? Yeah, I didn't know there was an option. Keep coping. Too young to be... J-Mac is too young to be married to you. 11 is too young to be... Fuck. Okay. Besides, my wife is cradle robber. Oh, your wife is older than you? Sup, fools? Hi, Rowan. I hope you didn't expect the whole ass debate stream here. Those are an entire YouTube of her and I talking about Japan travels, Blaine and Katie adventures. Link us to it, Blaine. Because she also plays video games. So they have this... No, you see, you guys are both weird. My husband is this weird, half normie, half nerd, weird person that doesn't understand long form content when it's mine. So I was gonna say I could try and see how you guys deal with having half a nerd and half a not nerd, but you're both nerds. Anyway, losing left or right ear would be more interesting. I was cut when I was born. When I was torn out. When I was extracted, Katie, from my mother's womb. They cut my ear. So it was my right ear, so maybe I might as well just get rid of it. Okay, Blaine and Katie. Blaine's Katie is the only one we like. I'm just saying. Oh, she's so cute. And she's got beautiful eyes. Oh. You guys don't even... Oh, God, you don't look like you should be... You should be in college, you two. Some of your recipes. Oh, you guys are adorable. Okay, where are we? My favorite meteoroid power... Meteoroid. Didn't I read it wrong? I don't know. I don't know about Metroid. That's why you asked. The tattoo question is a very long answer. Are we ready for it? Okay, so yeah, the tattoo thing is not that extensive, but I'll just finish it because it's something we spoke about. Yo, Jay, make a YouTube with you and your wife. Yeah, do it. Oh man, I'd love that. Everyone make a YouTube. I want to share everybody's lives. Okay, so what happened? Oh yes, I got a Wheel of Time tattoo, like the symbol. Of the cake, if you don't know, get the fuck off my channel. Of the snake eating its tail and the wheel. Okay, so the infinity sign or whatever. The Wheel of Time symbol, I got that on my wrist because it was going to be the two wrist things. Oh yes, that's why I enabled the preview so you guys could see. Oopsie, fucking around with the desk. Okay, so here was the circle. The symbol was over here in the black area, and the cat was over here. So I went to an artist. I will share his Instagram in the Discord. I went to Nicholas Talliard in South Africa of Fallen Heroes. I showed him my tattoos and I was like, how's about you fix this? I want a good Wheel of Time tattoo because, this is the book. This book was written for me. I think it's perfect. This book series is my favorite thing in the world. So, okay, next to Gordon and my cats. But, so I said, that's what my tattoo would be about. So I gave him a picture of Moraine, which is one of the main characters. So that's Moraine. And obviously that's the wheel, which is not an actual thing. It's not a real thing in the book. But yeah, it's all symbolism from the book, except for this is fan art of Moraine. And then roses. I wonder, has anyone read Wheel of Time here? Do you know why I would have roses in my tattoo? Because of Wheel of Time. And obviously a dragon. There's no actual dragons in Wheel of Time. But why would I have a dragon? Can somebody tell me why I would have a dragon in Wheel of Time? A Wheel of Time themed tattoo? I'm asking you questions, bitches. Yes, everybody. So listen, sorry, I'm just going to do this. If you aren't on the Discord, please join the Discord so you can share all your stuff to us. There's a share your ish or whatever, post your ish section. So just whenever you upload any video, please put it there. When you go live, put your links there. Because this is your safe space. No, there's a whole bunch of intelligent people that we found through Sitch and Adam, through my stream, through everybody's streams. So, just share it all together. That's what I want. Blaine's, also, we should put Blaine's link there. Everybody's got all their different Discords and things. Yeah, go to Blaine's Escape Corner. I'm like, what the fuck? Why have you not? Everybody just go and put all your stuff together so we can all just support each other. I'm loving it. And I'm losing breath. You guys have me breathless. It's a Wheel of Time dragon. Well, it's a dragon. It's got whiskers like the Wheel of Time sort of dragon would have. The symbolism from there. It's more of an Asian dragon, so it does have whiskers. I'll try and get a better picture of it. It is actually quite an old tattoo. It's I think I got it in 2017. This side. So I did this first, the wheel and Moraine, and then the dragon and the rose I did second. Look, I know that a lot of people don't enjoy Wheel of Time, and I give zero fucks. I'm not going to try and make somebody enjoy the books. You enjoy what you want to enjoy. Wheel of Time for me it was written for me. That's why I say it's written for me, because it's just, there's no other book series that I love more. And I enjoy Game of Thrones and all of those, even Lord of the Rings, of course. Just Wheel of Time just got me. And I think it's because also I just started reading it when I was 13. We all need that whole air thing, yeah. I are smart. Kitty's Discord is a place for your keyboard building information. Yes, it is. Where is Andrew? Is he okay? I haven't seen him. I think today I'm going to finally do that Sitch and Adam fan art with TJ Kirk. Please do all of the things. Your ink is awesome, by the way, Kitty. Thank you, Jay. It is incredible. I'll share the artist. I mean, I know that none of you will. I mean, if you ever go to South Africa, find him. I think he's moving to Canada, or he might be going to the United. South Africans are moving everywhere. But I'll link his Instagram. He's incredible. You should. My stuff is okay compared to the other stuff that he's done, and he like I've told him before, and I think he probably is just. I'm like, you own my skin. I'm like, you can do whatever you want on my skin, because he's just brilliant. His name is Nicholas. He's really great. These Nickos are really awesome. So yeah, I'm dying for another tattoo. But anyway. Stephen King has a Wheel of Time in his book series, The Gunslinger, in The Stand at the end. Oh, really? I need to. I love Stephen King. Not as a person, but as a writer, I enjoy his stuff. We is smart. I'm not familiar with it, but I like new series and people having fun. What are you talking about? Wheel of Time? Yeah, Wheel of Time. It did very well. So some people found it too dragged out and whatever. I loved it. Start to end. South Africa moved to South America. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. Going full Liam Neeson to get a good tattoo. I will find you. So when you flush the toilet, it goes counterclockwise. Down. I'm in Dubai now, so his toilet will flush different. Okay, yeah. So nobody knows, right? Okay, I'll just tell you the answer. The answer is Wheel of Time. Is obviously we have Moraine, because Moraine is the reason I wanted Moraine is not only because she's pretty, but because she's actually she is one of the, you would never call them witches for real, but they're Aes Sedai, which is they control magic, but the only way that you can really control the magic that they do is by surrendering to it. And also part of the whole thing is controlling your mind, controlling your emotions. All of that sort of stuff is the reason that you would want a rose, because a rose is part of the meditation ritual in this book. So that's why I have roses in my tattoos. Obviously, it does make it useful. We did have another rose on my right arm. This whole arm I got done before I came to Dubai. So it was like 2 months. So I did this part, and then I did this part. So I'll share the pictures and whatever if I can find them. They're on my old phone. Yeah, so this has the rose in it because of the symbolism of the rose that they use in their meditation. This is okay, yeah, it's got like the whole mandala sort of theme. That's because of the way that they Robert Jordan conceptualizes time, and his kind of mythos is something called the pattern, and the pattern's made up of threads, and threads are things that make up a tapestry, and the universe is a tapestry. Those threads are people's lives, and they are woven together to create the pattern and create reality. So that's why it looks that way. It's the closest you could get, really, to a pattern. And then there is this. This is the symbol of the Aes Sedai, which is, you can see it looks like yin and yang. It's the male and the female half of the true source. Go and read the book. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm breathless. Okay. Sounds like whoever wrote The Wheel of Time took a lot from the Dark Tower series. Well, I don't know which came first. Because Robert Jordan's older than Robert Jordan's dead. But I think he's older than Stephen. She said patents. Okay, let's see where we are. Big wheel, keep on turning. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, but I like the new series. People are having fun. Way of Kings is pretty great. He was here earlier. South Africa, moved to South America. Going full Liam Neeson. Dark Tower books are pretty neat. No, I'm definitely going to watch. I'm going to watch them. I'm going to watch those books unfold in front of me. But with 100% more. Love tattoo art, but I love onsens more. What is that? Sounds like my ex-wife. Does that mean you can mess up people trying to do magic by triggering them hard enough? Yes, it's true. Wizard, that's exactly what you can do. I think Robert Jordan and Stephen King knew each other. I mean, if both are good, who cares which came first? Just read both. Exactly, Wizard. That's literally Robert Jordan has a the evil place is called Shale Ghul, and there is a mountain. And all of it, you can definitely be like, oh, it's so derivative and it's part of it's like Lord of the Rings. But no, it's got way more. You need to read it. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm never going to tell someone that that they're an asshole for not liking it. It's like, oh, well, of course it doesn't really matter, because Robert Jordan wrote the whole 14, 15 book series for me. It just so happened that everybody else read it, but it was for me. BRB. Okay, cool. I need to go and pee at some point too. But yes. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, Wheel of Time. Andrew Clark, if he's around. We also, that's part of why we want to watch Wheel of Time, the series, together, because it's a fuck up. Okay, from the standpoint of somebody who's read the books, it's an absolute fuck up. It's a lie. It yeah, I couldn't unlike it and be an asshole. Unlike it and be an asshole. Go Blaine. Unlike it. Okay, so meat. If you could snap your fingers, we spoke about that. Burgers or hot dogs? Burgers. Easy. Are you fluent in Italian and hand sign language? Yes. You know that. Would you rather be a pirate or a dinosaur? A dinosaur. Excuse me, a dinosaur. Because a lot more would have to happen for me to be a dinosaur. A pirate, I could pretend to be a pirate, and I've sailed the seven seas. What do you attribute your meteoric growth to? What do you attribute your meteoric growth to? Adam. To Adam Friended. He just, look. I tagged Sitch and Adam in the first debate diagram that I did, because it's literally what you're supposed to do. Because I was referring to their content, and I knew that it was possible that they could see it because I tagged them in it, and Adam actually fucking commented on my video, which it was insane to see that. You guys don't understand. When I saw that, it freaked me the fuck out. I was like, I put my phone down and I left it, and I was like, okay. And then I started thinking of just, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, he helped me out, and they. The fact that they let me on the show, I really feel bad. They tried to put some of my commentary along with their stuff, and people didn't really like it that much. And look, I know that it's really difficult when you try something new. I felt responsible for that. I felt like if people didn't like my commentary and they didn't know who I was, whatever, they took such a big risk on me by putting me in there, and not on me, but they took a risk themselves, and I was part of it. It was insane, and lots of people didn't like it, and I know that probably had quite a, they must have had some discussions and things about what are they going to do with smaller channels and things like that, that occurred. So look, I'm eternally grateful for that. And then I met a lot of you guys through this. So that's incredible. And I am not stopping anytime soon. I'm used to, listen, if I in my heyday, maybe I had about 12 viewers on Twitch for Monster Hunter World regularly, and that was exciting to me. So, but I streamed regularly for like 8 people, so it actually doesn't matter how many people there are. I will still stream and I'll still talk to myself, but that's not to pretend that speaking to you guys hasn't been so fucking it's been incredible. So yeah, I really appreciate it. And Jay as well. Jay fucking boosted my stream again with his super chat. I got quite a few subscribers from that, so I attribute it to that, and I attribute it to you guys just sharing me around. It's really great. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna feel awkward now. I'm just gonna look over here. Left Bob or right Bob? We spoke about that. What's your favorite word? Mine is requiem. Oh, I like that. I won't steal that as my favorite word though. Oh yes. Oh, just going back to the meteoric growth on YouTube. My growth is, it's not like, oh, it's all me and whatever. There are people that are just as, engaged as I am, that have the same amount of fun with their chat as I do. It does come down to that sort of endorsement, and that sort of just being that day somebody sees you. That is what happens. It's quite insane the way that happens. So that's why I attribute any of my growth to other people referring me. It's more that than anything else. It's not about me. It's about actually just having the endorsement of others, because we are all willing to support people. Okay, there are some people that only support larger people. They don't like this sort of intimate stuff, which is fine. But yeah, it really is about who you. It's a luck game whenever it comes to numbers like this. Anyway, what was the next thing? Favorite word. What is my favorite word? I have a favorite word and I can't tell you because I don't remember it right now. No, it's not that I don't remember. What's one of my favorite words? It used to be supposedly. I remember when I was a teenager, supposedly was all the thing I said, but it's not my favorite word. Fuck is probably my favorite word. Let's say that. Fuck's probably my favorite word, guys. I think it is. No. Erase. Cunt is my favorite word. Because it hits. Don't you think? When I said that, it hit you, didn't it? It hit you. Because it's a good word. What else? Left Bob or right Bob, do you ever put Gordon in a yellow jacket and have him feed you fish sticks? No, I don't put him in any clothing when he feeds me. How many bedrooms do you and Gordon have? And can I sleep over? Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick, we've only got one. But Couchly is over here for you. I sleep on the couch a lot. If Gordon's busy working in the middle of the night, fuck that, I'm sleeping out here. Do you like power metal? If so, Blind Guardians, the Wheel of Time might be up your alley. Really? There is actually Wheel of Time? I don't know about power metal. I just like metal. So, will you play JMax TTRPG? Yes, Calvin. Of course I will. What the fuck? On release day. Let's do it. Okay, let's see what's happening on chat. I finished the questions. There is an Andrew. He said a thing. I like slag. Ooh, slag. Yeah, slag is cool. The English slag. That us, the audience, is brave. Nice. What's happening? Well, Kitty, we like your commentary. Thank you, Jay. Talking about Wheel of Time, do you think more creative control should have been given to Brandon Sanderson, the writer, who took over the series after Jordan fell ill in the TV show? Listen, Vincent, he apparently was okay with a lot of the stuff that they did on that show. So, if that is the case, fuck that. I'm sorry. No. I don't know how somebody could do so well with the story the way Brandon Sanderson did and then be okay with that on the show. I honestly, I don't think so. Dude, we'll have a separate show on a separate stream on what the fuck they did to that show, okay? With that show. I was scared. When they started, everyone was excited about it, and I was like, no, dude, I would rather you just don't touch it. Don't touch it because I know that I'm going to be disappointed. And then they put the woke shit into it, where it's like, the whole magic system is fucked by these people. I can't. There's some people that like Wheel of Time that like the show because they saw it as, okay, well, this is what they did to change the medium. No, they took the soul out of that show, out of that story, and fuck those people. Fuck them. Okay? Found you through Sitch and Adam, and found Sitch and Adam through EFAP. So thanks, EFAP. Hi, Rags. So you're saying that us audience is brave. I started following when you first showed up on Sitch and Adams. I'll now return to lurking as close as the A-team. Oh my god, I love that, Dorcas. And thank you. Continue a lurk. We like the lurks. Kitties like lurks. I like that they did that. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Base, doing it for the love of the game is the best. Yeah, stream is a good excuse to talking to yourself while playing a video game. Dude, I can talk to myself all day. You'll dethrone Hassan yet. Trundle is a fun word. Oh my god, I love the word trundle. That is a good word. My favorite. I don't know what it means. Ghost. Yeah, bye. What does that mean? Cocktail. Slag is an impurities melted out of metal during the welding process, right, Jay? Yeah, that's exactly what Jay meant. Vince, it would have been better if Brandon was in control, but COVID and main actor leaving mid-season really hurts. I don't know. The writers ruined it, Gray, for me. The stream was so good. That stream is so good. Vincent. Confabulates. No, you know what? Discombobulates. That's mine. And it's from what's the name? From Bolt, who's like discombobulated. Confabulate is a good word. It's a good word, yeah. Keep it up. Thanks, Andrew. Calvin, yes, also a dirty old whore. That's what I like. I hope it's not the N-word. No, Snakes, you just because you want to use the N-word, that's you. Thank you, sir. It was an odd experience. We are going to map that, Gray. We're going to map that. I really like superfluous. Ooh, superfluous. That's a good word, Lucy. I like that. Let's see. Superfluous. Discombobulate in the Sherlock Holmes Robert Downey Jr. I did not see that. Sorry, Rowan. Before I said discombobulate. And you saw it wasn't about Sherlock Holmes. Mine was from Bolt. You can see the difference in our IQs here. Discombobulate in Sherlock Holmes, Robert Downey Jr. English accent voice. Oh, I like that. What is your favorite non-domesticated animal? Non-domesticated. Cheetah. Because they are what's the name? They aren't the top of the food chain. They're actually pretty weak compared to all the other big cats. They are solo cats. They look after the kids and then their babies go off. They are in a lot of danger. But they actually are the most, I think, if not, yeah, they are the most successful top large big cat in hunting. Their percentage, I think their rate of success is higher than all other cats. So yeah, cheetah, that's why. What's this? Do you do any gaming by yourself or with your audience? If so, what and when? Hydra, oh my god, of course I do, by myself and with my audience. Okay, so that's what I started doing before I did the debate diagrams. I was gaming on Twitch, and I still do. It's just not that regular. I've just been I've been more regular with these than I have on Twitch. But yes, on the weekends we are the schedule is supposed to be that on the weekends we have one gaming stream, and that's on Twitch. I've separated. YouTube is where we do the serious stuff like this stream, and then on Twitch we do the fun gaming stuff. On Twitch I've played Red Dead Redemption online. My main game has been for the past million years has been Monster Hunter World. But I've started Monster Hunter Rise now, and that's what I play with everybody. I play on PlayStation. But I have played FPS. I'm a very bad gamer. So if you want to play with me, it really is for fun. So yes, join on Twitch. I think I've got a command for Twitch. Just hold on. Twitch. That Don Kitty. If you want to look for me on a platform, just look up that Don Kitty. I don't know what it means. I'm not saying it. Yabai means bad, but in the connotation of dirty. Ooh. Okay, wait. Where are we? All that for cunt. I watched much of iDubbbz in high school to care about cunts at all. Doesn't know how Gordon Fisherman doesn't know the Gordon Fisherman for shame. I don't. Grey Pepper looks 5+ hours to get through. I keep pausing to rant at Ed. Oh, I want to hear those rants. It's kind of like Neil Gaiman turned out. Best non-domesticated animal is definitely a bear. They're just no well-rounded. They're just no well-rounded animals. Are you saying they are? Sanderson kind of for me. I love The Way of Kings, but Stormlight got a lot worse after that, and he's pretty cringe on his podcast. Ghost, you know what? I have not read anything else but his Wheel of Time stuff. So my praises for Brandon Sanderson are only because he did something for us. That's, you know, it's he did it so well. I did not notice he didn't put himself into the Wheel of Time, finishing off the Wheel of Time. I appreciate what he did there. Sanderson Deve, Kitty, do you do any gaming? If so, what and when? Explain. I wish you'd domesticate a possum. They're ugly in a cute way. Oh my god, they are! Dear, I like Sanderson normally. He's gone the way of Neil Game. Ooh, no. I think Brandon Sanderson just pulled the Mark Hamill with that, but I could be wrong. Oh god, no. Is Brandon Sanderson work? I think he is. He does seem to have gone down in ability, in my honest opinion, over the years. Union is another material, is another one. Means 18 plus material. Yeah, by means bad. Ooh. Conflagration. I like that one too. I've only read some of his older stuff, so maybe that's why. I have not once been on track with chat this whole fucking stream. Shh. Everybody stop. No messages for 5 seconds. Naught, Cheeto. Giraffes are pretty base, but cheetahs are so evolutionarily subpar. Yeah, that's true. So if I say Blaine's... okay. Are we back? OBS disconnected. I got shouted at. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, are we done? We're done. Okay. What's here? As a PC master racer, I don't know how Sony convinced Square Enix to make all future Final Fantasy games Sony only. Not even timed exclusives. Ever play Final Fantasy games? Snakes, I only, you know, when the last time I played a Final Fantasy game was when people could rent games. It was on a PlayStation 2. I rented, I don't even know what Final Fantasy it was, and I enjoyed it a lot. But it was a rental game, so I didn't go very far. And when I played, oh no, I did have a memory card when I had PlayStation 2. But yeah, I didn't go anywhere. Now we can discombobulate. I'm already discombobulated. Guys, I need a pee. I do have something that I need you guys to see, though. You do need to see this. I don't know if OBS is going to do it for you, though. Come, OBS!
Go and subscribe, you shit.
There you go. Actually, there's a BRB screen. I'll never use it. So here, I'm going to go and pee. So here you go. Play a gaming VOD. You know what I should do? I should actually get some clips from gaming and just make them as or just clips, just put some clips together for a BRB thing. I gotta go now, y'all. Aww, y'all has a good day. Have a good day, Wizard. Thank you so much for coming by. Next time we'll have a real stream, I promise. We're not even mapping.
Why are you useless?
Because I love you. Don't blame it on me, he says. Okay, we're not done. I just went to pee. I feel like Final Fantasy. Okay, so where are we? Let's see. Ever played the Sly Cooper series? This is one. No, I never played that. But Wizard's gone, so you gotta go too. Take care, people. Okay, bye, Jay. Have a good day. Evening. Enjoy your Epsom salts. Do you do that every day? Never mind. We'll chat about that. That's some other time. Thank you so very much for your generous donation, Jay. You are the G, but you're my uncle. You're not my surrogate father. I'm sorry. I have a dad. More characters and magic customization. What's this? String together all the times you got lost. Listen, yeah, that would be, if I strung them all together, it would just go on forever. Love you, Jay. Yeah, we love you, Jay. Lance of the Serfs just tipped $20. What a G. Lance, thanks so much. Oh, you're the best, Lance. Isn't Lance so generous? Don't you just love that? Did he give us a let's see if he gave us a message. No, it was just Lance. I wonder. You know what? That ain't cheap. A 20, that ain't cheap, young Ripper. Oh my god, I love Ripper. Lance, you gentleman. Yes, I know, Lance is amazing. You would say he's kind of like Jay. Isn't he crazy, man? Oh. Okay, guys. Anyway. So what other questions? So ever played Sly Cooper? Anyway, so I was gonna ask you guys questions. About gaming. Kitty, you need to do a new keyboard stream. Time to mod that keyboard. What am I gonna do with it? It's beautiful as it is. I don't know what I'm showing you. Just hold on. There. It's beautiful as it is. Hey? I think it's beautiful. Me like gaming. Ask away. Okay, does anybody play Monster Hunter World other than me and Andrew? Blaine, I know, doesn't play it. New Zelda comes out tomorrow. Okay, so are we gonna get a gaming stream from you, or are we just gonna get a video afterwards? RJP of you playing it. Add glitter. Great. Katie Debate Goddess. The $20. Oh my god! I'm gonna get a new fluffy toy. Subscribe to that darn kitty. Oh my god, Katie accepted kitty. It's amazing. I played it once. Jab, it's because you haven't gotten the PlayStation Plus. Another 20 spot. I'm done, eh? Like 80 videos. Good. No, I'm not gay. What? They enhance the sound. Enhance the sound. What enhance the sound? Glitter? The mods aren't visual. Oh, okay. I played it once. If you play any games, it has to be on PlayStation device or you are not really a gamer. Exactly, Dragon Ruse. Got Monster Rancher 1 and 2 on Steam for like $10. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, Monster Hunt. No. There's so many games that I need to finish. Is that like the big monster boss fights from Dark Souls? Yes, it's as difficult as Dark Souls. No, it's not. It's just so much fun. It's fun. We could watch a video of it, but I don't feel like killing my computer trying that. That's another thing. That's a reason that I landed up playing. Ended up doing PlayStation is because I didn't have a computer. Let's see. Monster Rancher. That just reminds me of ranch dressing. Let me see what's happening. Gortons. What is? Are we gonna go into the meme channel? I think we need to go on the meme channel at some point. Gortons, trusted since. You need to use this moolah to get some PC parts. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now that the stream elements is all connected, I can actually have the goal on the stream as well. I went through my mom's entire collection of CDs back when I was in middle school. For what? I remember Monster Rancher, that was neat. You could put in different games and music CDs and create monsters. That's cool. Memes cooked up. Oh, you got? Okay, I need to put my headphones on. I have a big presentation tomorrow morning, so I should go to bed early. But Andrew was gonna come on. Well, let's just check. Okay, go. Fresh off the meme griddle. So then let's just have Andrew come along for the memes.
What are you?
Oh, Gordon thought he was going to give us a fright. Lame. Gordon, can I tell you something? No, come here. Let me tell you something. Okay, just come here. No. Do you know that alpha fucks and beta bucks? I don't know what it means either. But I'm just telling you, can you make me a mod? Calvin, no, Calvin, you guys. Yeah, I'll make you a mod, Calvin. Gordon doesn't know what alpha bucks, alpha fucks and beta bucks is. Does that mean that I've fooled him with my female wiles? Oh yay, there's all these wizards here. Everybody's come to the Discord. Yoon. Okay, yeah. This is the memes channel. I am incredible. Okay, this was today. James Tomasi, Red Poké Pool Instructor. Okay, these are previous ones. This is Gordon's looks exactly like this actually. This is what my husband looks like, just with grey. Ooh, look at me. I actually look great in a suit. Thank you. What is this? I will say this. Lance has very pretty eyes. What the fuck? I will say this. Lance has very pretty eyes. That was very well done, Nico. That was very well done. Let's see what's happening in the keyboard count. What's important about keyboards? They look pretty. Look how pretty they are, especially when they're purple. Andrew's typing. Random picks. Have we got random picks? Let's check it out. Oh! No! It's so cute! Can you guys see? Oh, no! Who's crashed plane? You gotta announce yourself. Oh, this was cute. Yeah, this one the other day. He's our kitty cat. Basically in a Kitty cat in a nest. Okay. Oh, Daisy? What's happening here? This is what I'm scrubbing off walls and sealing at work when the stream went live. What on earth? Galente! What? This does not look... Is that rust? I hope it's rust, okay. I'm loving it, to be honest. Yeah, you fucking fixing it. Let's see what else is going on. Key and board. Whee! Very funny. Very good. Very good. Guys, I feel like we've done well. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Catbird, what's happening? Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Right? Life goal completed. Yeah. Says the wife to the husband. I always imagine Monster Hunter was like Far Cry from memes cooked up. Look, I can show you some Monster Hunter. I mean, I could play some. Why are they called keys on the keyboard? Is that a joke? Are you going to tell us to press Hydra? It would dive bomb my poor puppers. Yes, Nick. I do, Tiffany. Nico's fucking amazing, isn't he? Look, we've got another... Look, let's go for at least another half an hour. I'm going to send a link to Andy. Sorry, Andrew, that's not your name. You can't be called Andy. I just typed in Andrew instead of... Guys, you know what's funny about this is I can't jump into the voice meets. They're called keys because they unlock the internet. Actually, if I go on to Restream, yes, it did so bad. That's so true. Andrew, let's do that. Hold on. Let's get Gray as well. Okay, hold on. I'll just get on. I will have to go onto a VPN to try and get onto Discord with everyone. I don't know how that's going to affect the stream. We can try it. I'll try. Do you want to try it? We'll try. Okay. I think I'm going to jail now because of this. No, that's not the VPN I want. You're Andy now. No, he's not Andy. That's so gross. Andrew Clark is too for real to be called Andy. Andy is a young buck's name that doesn't know what to do. Should just be a minor hiccup. Yeah, when I change. Let's see. You've been called Andy since you were 8. Yeah, well, when you were 8, you could pull it off. But you're too wise now, Andrew. We back? We back? We back? Are we back? Yeah. Woo! Let's go into the voice channel. Okay, come into the live room, guys. Can you hear me if you come into the live room? Just come on in. I just need to go to the guest page on Stream Elements where it has you guys. Actually, wait. No, I'll just put you here. Okay. Don't change. Don't change. Just stick here. And is chat here? Desktop audio. Hold on. Let me just bring chat audio in. audio. Chat audio. There we go. And just checking something here. Where are keybinds, voice and video. Okay. Headset, microphone, chat. Chat. Is anybody in here? No, it's just me. So, I mean, join into the live room. Should I do some Fallout 4 or Skyrim today? Skyrim! Skyrim is the best, Rowan! Too much commitment with the whole Discord thing. Who's here? Can you guys hear?
Am I-
I can hear you. Wait. Did I put your volume down now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can stream hear you? That's the question. I'll put you a bit louder. Because you're not loud and obnoxious like me.
Oh, okay. Okay. How's my background noise? I got stuff going on.
Can't hear anything. I don't have a mic.
Perfect.
You're just a text person for us then, Snakes. Don't play Skyrim. They won't stop making it. Shut up, Blaine. Skyrim's amazing. Stream hears, yeah, that's great. But I think, as Blaine said, as Blaine uses Restream, I'm going to use that as well on his podcast.
All
video.
right. All right.
Yeah. So then we can see your camera too, because you're going to show us your face.
What?
No, you
No.
know what you can be. You can just have a camera that shows your keyboard, and then just show what you're doing. You're just a hand streamer.
All right. A hand streamer. Yeah.
Yeah.
A hand model.
A hand.
Was David Duchovny in Zoolander?
Yes,
right?
it was. But where you have the whole like a glass thing around it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gray, are you gonna come and jump in with us while we watch your debate?
Do we have a watch together link?
No, but how do I get one of those? Or shall you, God tier mod, do it for us?
I will do it. No worries.
Okay, wait, that's I'm gonna move to debate diagram guest, and then we just present it that way. Now I've got that song in my head from the meme. Are you still there? Has my computer lost itself?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No,
I
okay,
have abandonment issues.
No worries. I'll let you know. Well, I mean, you could see my guy would be gone, right?
Yeah, but I have to be
Even if
looking
I'm
at
not
him.
Ah, true. Constant stream of talking. Just to make sure you know I'm still here.
Yeah. You just have to keep talking the whole time. That's how we work here.
Yeah.
Rowan, I also missed the whole debate. Were you guys there? Andrew, were you there for the town hall debates with Janadam? I was only there this
No,
morning.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I actually am planning on watching that later today.
Yeah. I was only there at the
Okay.
end there. But I need to still finish the KT one. How much of that were you there for?
Oh gosh, no, I think I don't know if I finished 100% of it, but oh, that was so infuriating.
Look,
I mean,
I was
she
already
got-
infuriated when I was there, so I can
Yeah.
only imagine.
No, she had some good points. Not a lot, but she did have some. But what was so frustrating is that she doesn't get that, like, her positions are not
Or
how
not?
do I put this? People well, philosophers, they view the principles first and then reality second.
Mhm.
And then her position that like everyone really does reality first, and we seek for positions to kind of make sense of what we already believe, kind of thing. That seemed to be what her kind of thing was. So ideological inconsistencies are a matter of course. But the thing is that generally speaking, those inconsistencies are not large, right? And so Sitch and Adam trying to point out these logical inconsistencies in principles actually does relate to back to reality in a way that she insisted didn't. And so it was just really frustrating.
Well,
Okay,
that's
so
just weird. Like, why insist on something that's in reality? Like, if it's wishy washy and you can kind of mess around with it. If it's not grounded in
Yeah.
reality, I can understand kind of playing around with it. But yeah, I will join voice chat. Come in, Calvin. You're welcome. Just let me know. I don't know about the permissions in live room. I haven't used it in a while. So if you can't get in, just let me know. Sorry, I had to switch in my comp. Just waiting on Discord. Okay, it's cool.
Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Looks like they only got the
There
first
is
segment of the town hall, or was that the whole thing?
text.
I don't know. Vinny was there, sadly. Vinny, I saw him at the end.
Yeah.
Hey, Calvin.
Where's the text of this chat? trying to post
Oh,
something. I don't
to
see it.
post here? I don't know.
That's
Excuse
not
me.
it.
You can DM me. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna.
Yeah, I'll DM you.
Just for a quick hello. Jump on in, boys and girls. And
There's
Vins
the
and
watch the
dates.
other room.
Okay, let me just go and get. We should. Okay, but there we go. This is gonna open Chrome. No, I mean not Chrome. Gonna open Edge, which is just not gonna help us. Copy. Thank you. Come on, give me the link. Copy message link. No, I hope that.
Check.
Hi. I did a squeaky voice. Does that make you my friend? What didn't she do that? Sorry, I hurt your feelings. Okay, hold on.
I'm getting gym audio for today, so
Yeah, you broke up a couple times. Hello.
I'm breaking it up.
Okay, you're back now. You're fine now.
No, I'm fine. Okay. No,
Um.
I'm so sick of Katie
Hey, sorry about that.
being places and talking, and then someone giving her a decent point, a good thought process, but you can watch as her brain stops being able to translate and doesn't know what they're talking about anymore, and then just regurgitates the same like, oh, here's the talking point that goes with the part that I did understand. She doesn't grasp the English language enough to be able to have these sort of long form discussions, and you can watch it break down every time.
It seems like instead of going, wait, hold on, I don't know. She just seems to, she picks the one word. This is from what I've seen. I haven't seen the whole thing, but it seems like she picks a word and then jumps on that and then attacks it in what she thinks the person said, or just literally just says, that's stupid. I don't know, just the way that she did it just didn't rub me the right way, but whatever. Okay, join the room. Hold on, let me just... Is stream having a wobbly yet? I'm trying to display windows, YouTube. Okay, come. Sitch and Adam, Discord, Google, watch together. There we go. Let's see. Is that it? You guys got it? Discord, turn off. Where are you, Discord? Why is it all still showing Discord? Oh, there we go. Why? Okay, just hold on. Let me transform this and fit the screen. Hello? Also,
Don't show the room key.
oh shit, sorry. I don't know how the hell. Just hold on. How do
Hello?
I change
Can
the?
you
How do
guys-
I not show
no,
it?
no.
You sound
Don't
great.
show the don't
I'm
show
up-
the room key.
Where am I?
Oh,
showing?
do you hear me? Am I fine?
You're fine. You're good.
Okay. I was just worried about the quality of the audio. Maybe I was,
I'm trying to
calling in from the bottom of a bed.
trying to take off everything other than. There we go. What's this? Twitch things. How is that?
All I wanted to say quickly is that if you, Kitty, ever decide to do anything about maybe a debate diagram and something related to Ukraine, if you ever need a hobby expert on the topic,
Mm-hmm.
then I would be glad to help with anything. Although I'm not a real expert, I'm just somebody who had a lot of free time on their hand recently, and
maybe
for some reason I decided to torture myself with studying that conflict.
what did you studying the conflict? But
Yeah, it's sort of in my interest too, since it's
Yes.
happening literally next to me.
yeah,
and
exactly.
people
I was
all
gonna
over.
say like, hold on. Where are you? Where is my chat? I'm trying. Sorry, guys. Just trying to Okay, so who is who? Okay, so Hydra.
That's me.
Yes, that's you. Okay, cool. Because I was just gonna say like, everybody, Gray. Hi, Hydra.
Yes. Hello.
There are debates that I haven't gone over about Ukraine or whatever. So when I do, like, I think there is the Sitch and Adam one that was suggested. There's quite a few. So
I don't know about that.
I think there was. There's been a few.
Which one?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got so many that we are looking to do. So, but when we do, I will take you up on that.
Thank you.
How do I not show things here? Watch together. I haven't done this before.
Well,
You
you can
you know what I can
hold
do?
Alt to control the window so it's only a certain size.
Okay, hold on.
Like move the margins
Mhm.
of the display capture.
I just don't want to do it while, because it'll take away it will not show. It will show it while I'm editing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, just you can what do you call it?
You know what I
Let's
can
show.
do? Hold on. We don't. Okay. Well, the watch
This is
together.
why I spend the half hour or hour before stream making sure everything works. And
Well, I didn't
instead
know
of
that we were gonna do this, so
no,
that's
that's
even
true.
worse.
It's true.
Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
saying-
Kitty. Your graphic design couldn't possibly be worse than Adam's, so no true quality was lost.
It's true. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just check what is chat doing. You know what? I could just put it. I could play the video. On say Discord or on Discord and just stream Discord to the stream. Okay, so
I suppose.
yeah, just hold on. Comedy is free speech. I haven't watched this, so I'm just going to the actual YouTube video. And then you guys just gonna have to say, halt, pause, just tell me to stop.
So we're gonna have it different than them, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, then, hold on. Let me just hold on.
No, I think it would be best.
It's
just
for now, yeah. I mean, I did, like, I do want to do more of these in future. So I'll set it up properly.
Yeah. Here.
Let's change from the questions to all chat. So I can top chat, live chat. What's happening, chat? Pick studio mode on
Right,
OBS.
here's the-
Sorry, Blaine. It's too late now. So that I could fix it. It could. Boomer's gonna boom, okay? Loud
It's
room.
fine. You'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I love your accent. I'm sorry. I know you hear that probably all the time.
My accent?
Yes.
Really?
Don't you have an? Do you think you don't have an accent? Eh?
No, I know that
You
I have
know
an
it.
accent,
Okay,
of
good.
course. I'm not deaf, thank you very much. But
Not
My
deaf.
my accent. Everyone but me has an accent.
Yeah, Americans don't have accents. Sorry.
Okay.
that's
How is my
not true.
how's my audio
Americans
now?
totally have accents.
Yeah,
Seems to be wrong.
I agree. Americans definitely don't have accents.
You don't.
Correct.
Y'all don't have accents.
Fake news.
Okay, fits the screen.
It's
Is
called
this it?
non-regional diction, which means that we don't have an accent.
Except you
Oh,
don't have.
so it's
We have defined ourselves as not having an accent.
you just defined yourself
How is
out
this-
of it. Thank you.
how
That's
is
very
this-
smart.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. This. You transform. Show yourself. To stretch the screen. There we go. Yes. Okay.
No, but consequently, because we don't have an accent, anytime we go on vacation, then we pick up an accent, and then you come back and you sound like that to all your friends, and you can definitely tell when anyone's been on vacation.
And they start doing it.
True. I spoke Canadian for like a year.
Canadian. If you make a current OBS into the just face cam, then click studio mode, then you can switch to the screen viewing version that shows things in crop. Yeah. The studio, I see what you mean, Blaine. It's too late now. Okay, let's just see if everybody can hear my browser. Okay, the thing is, you guys won't be able to hear it because I haven't streamed it to Discord yet. Just hold on. Okay, so suggested activities, YouTube. If we do it through here, let's see what it does. Watch together. So you can watch together through here. That's cool. Okay. Loading. I don't know what it's doing. What is it doing? Access, authorize. Okay, whatever. I've authorized. I've just signed away my whole life.
Oh, join activity. Interesting.
Okay, so it actually must
Okay,
be
it's right there.
Discord. So I'll do the Discord room, not this. Oh, this is fun. Discord.
So just one of those windows will be the
Mm-hmm.
watch together for everyone else. Yeah.
God damn, I didn't know you could do this all on Discord.
Yeah,
Wow.
Discord's done some good
Nice.
stuff. Careful.
New
If you
features.
pop out an activity.
So are we gonna use this watch together, or not the one I made?
Yeah, not the one you made. Because then
Okay.
I can
Well,
share it with stream, I think. You've popped
Yeah,
out
no,
the
that's fine.
thing. Okay, so I'm just going to close these things.
That is fine.
Okay, and here I popped out the thing, but where is the video? Guys, if you don't want your name, your Discord name to show, I'm sorry, it's already fucked. You popped out the other, okay. Oh, there was a problem with this the one time that it wasn't popping out stuff. Okay, don't.
Oh, that's weird.
Return to activity to see the important information. Watch together. Yes, I want to go there.
There. It's in the. It's right there.
Okay, it's just that I took the wrong window here. Activity feed, no. Change.
Oh, it popped up.
Yeah, I found it.
All right. Hey, welcome everybody.
Right here with pause.
There it is. That one? Where it's not showing, just hold on. On stream. I'm trying to find the right thing. This one? There it is! Boys and girls! Okay. Press play, let's see. Has anyone played press play? Let's go. That's weird. Come on. Play.
Hello, everyone. Yeah. So I guess this is starting out for both of our streams, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
would you like to go
Isn't
and
Gray
introduce it on your side, or
so
however you'd like to
professional?
Yeah, sure. So welcome back to the stream, everyone.
Apparently, I look like I work at a Blockbuster, according to
month and a half now.
Dane
We're
and
doing a
those guys.
discussion.
Oh, yeah,
stream
well,
today.
they
We're
tried
gonna
to
be
find something
discussing
mean to say about you.
the idea of cancel culture and free speech.
It's
and-
funny
I'm sure there's
because-
more they could do.
It's funny because they definitely talk down
Agreed.
Yeah.
to that kind of behavior when they
Mhm.
hear it from other people.
I just want
But
to.
Yeah.
then they
Go ahead.
definitely participate in that same kind of behavior.
Yeah, they call
when
it
they are watching other people.
they call it harm. Oh, we got Rosales. Okay, hold on. Where's the volume on this bitch? Because it does say turn it up. I guess I could just turn up the chat volume, but the chat is pretty high anyway. How do we turn up the volume here? Oh yeah, at the bottom.
Talk to me.
It's like regular YouTube, no?
Willing
Yeah,
to talk
just
to
at the
me, but
bottom.
we obviously don't see eye to eye on this. So,
So yeah, we were talking
it's really
quickly
awesome
just
that,
before we,
you're-
we go back there. You're so right. They talk about this. Oh, we don't want to cause harm, and they're upset with EFAP because EFAP does this, and they harass people and whatever. But then they go and make comments like that. They should be angels. So
Yeah.
hypocrites.
It's one. Yeah. No, it's the progressive stack. It's punching up versus punching down. I mean, they don't actually have an argument for the behavior itself.
Yeah.
Or in prohibition of, that is, they just complain about what it boils down to is the progressive stack and punching up, punching down.
No, they
They're
think.
not
But no,
principled.
isn't this punching down to Gray? They
Oh,
shouldn't
I'm
be
very
punching-
much down.
Oh
Like-
yeah.
Or is it no? It's lateral, so it's fine.
No.
Oh, I'm definitely beneath them.
Well, yes, individually, but they group. You're those people, right?
Mm.
You're one of those people.
Maybe
So-
also
I'm
yeah,
one of
because
those
of your
people.
endorsement from Sitch and Adam, you're up as well. So you're a fair game. So there is that, because they should know by now that Sitch and Adam have watched your videos as well. And just all of us, I think they know that there's a whole group of us now that is examining their behavior. So they've decided, they've justified for themselves why they're doing this. Also, Rosales, I see you, but I don't hear you. You muted yourself. Are you feeding kitty cats? It's okay. We don't have to wait for him to respond. Maybe he's busy just listening to us. Gray gives off Blockbuster vibes. The difference is that I really like my rental guy's opinions. That's true. He's the manager. He's not like the teenager behind the desk.
There you go.
There's the control. I lost it for a second.
You're not as boomerish as me though, Rosales.
No, I'm older than that. So no, I I happen to be sitting in a car waiting to pick up my children from school, so I thought I would hop in real quick.
Oh, right
yeah.
on.
Awesome. Glad you could come by. And it's also it's more about media anyway, so this is a good conversation for you to jump in on, because we're looking at Gray's Gray Pape's debate with what's his name here? What did you got? His
Pop
name's
counterculture.
Yeah,
Ed.
Pop. He's I've not agreed with him in many
No, and he's a
interaction.
racist. So I mean,
yeah.
You guys have a history with this person or something?
Not personally for me, but like just his. Yeah, Andrew can explain.
Yeah, he's a member of, well, at least sort of. But yeah, no, he's a member of the Fandom Initiative. He's with Organized Chaos and Actual Fandom.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
Those
Yeah.
guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He actually just clarified like yesterday that he got kicked out, or he chose to leave because the fandom initiative wants to stay away from debates, but Ed wanted to debate, so they parted ways. But I think it has more to do with Ed trying to dox Rags.
Wait,
so Eduardo
totally
didn't want
missed
to?
that.
He didn't want to?
Yeah, that could be
Or he did?
interesting.
That's very interesting.
He created a whole stream about it, but never actually did the stream. I think he got a strike or something before it actually went live.
Good.
Oh, that explains it. I have the thumbnail for it saved.
I remember
Because I
that.
was
He
like,
never
I
actually
cannot
did.
believe this.
Wait, okay, wait.
The
I
stream
remember
before that, I think like 5 people reported him. So
Yeah, I remember that. That was like when we just first started talking, Andrew. And I think also I don't know how you say his name. The other guy, was something from a
Charles?
um.
Because it was the 4 of them.
No, it was. Point is that there were a bunch of people that knew that this doxing stream was going to happen, and I had links to it and everything. It was literally
right,
just.
uh-huh.
It was like the
Yeah.
week that I had done the organized chaos thing and whatever,
Mhm.
and they had the debate, so they were on everybody's lips basically. They'd had the debate with Sitch and Adam, and they had spoken about EFAP in that debate, I think. And yeah, there was don't talk over Kitty. Yes, I'm gonna turn the lights on. I've got a light for you guys. Yeah, I think that was it. So who was it? Was it Eduardo gonna do it or?
Yeah, it was Ed. Yeah, this guy.
Okay, so I agree with kicking him out then. Go then. Well done. That's very
Well,
principled.
I guess. I think that it's more like just more heat than they wanted. I don't think they show Rags' face and Mahler's face on a regular basis.
Yeah, I haven't seen more.
So they want to dox them, I'm sure. They want,
but they don't want to be the one.
They've talked about, how unfortunate it is that these people are able to hide. They want to bring real life accountability to these guys.
God damn, I totally missed all of this drama. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of
But but they're just like too cowardly to have the person that actually doxes them in their circle. They want someone else to do it for them.
Degree of deniability, yes.
Yes, so true. All right. Anyway, so let's get right into it. But Gray, what I've seen with you, just from like your debates is so you try and start off with good things. Like you say, I like this about you and whatever. Like it's a good way to start. It's like you try and make it not a hostile environment. Is that what you're trying to do?
yeah, exactly. Because like how this all started with me and Ed is he came to the comment section of my debate with Bob and he came at me pretty hard about comedy. So yeah, I just told him there, like, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
So I just didn't want to come off super aggressive with him. So yeah, I definitely and I'm familiar with some of his content. So I did want to give him praise where praise is due.
Yeah.
I think that's really good,
especially
affords
to
some
start off.
goodwill and charity.
Mm.
Yeah. And it exposes then later in the stream, or even how it starts out, how debate brained they are, whether or not they're going to just fight you on everything.
Even your compliments of them, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a degree of that with Bob. I just remember him just not seeming open to it. I feel like that was there already. Like he didn't.
Completely agree.
He didn't deny or anything. He didn't take it for actual. He immediately thought you were just being. You were just saying it, but like you were. I didn't think you were just talking shit and trying to be nice. You're like, no, literally, you looked for something that you could say that was true and nice about him, and that's it. You weren't kissing his ass. You were just saying something.
I attempted to be genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
no, I think that came
saw
across to anyone who wasn't against you.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he obviously didn't feel it was that way, but.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Josh, where did you go? Did you think we wouldn't notice that you were here? You came in, you muted, so I didn't. And who else just fucked off? I'm gonna call
Hydra.
it fucking Hydra. No. Okay, guys, let's continue. Let's play.
No, he has such a nice accent.
I know it's the best. I think he can just say everything I want to say. I'll just send DMs to him and tell him to he'll dictate me. Is that a thing? No, he'll whatever. Okay, let's continue. Just arguing against myself. Poor Rosales. He figured out that I tweet to myself today. It's something I used to do a lot. Anyway, I haven't something.
It garnered attention.
Hey?
It got my attention, so I guess it works.
It works. I've been doing. I did it a lot previously. I guess if you're just not used to it, it's like what the frack. Yeah. Okay. Fine, Hydra. You had to go. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Sorry. I just needed to make fun of Rosales because he was like, he thought that I was being insane. It's like, no, that's just what I'm like. Let's go. Press play.
Well, I thought you were having a conversation with somebody who had me blocked.
You. Yeah, you're like, who is this? Yeah, no, it's just me, and I won't block you. So,
you say that now.
Yeah, we'll get ugly. You know, talk about. I was going to say Kevin Costner. Anyway.
Taylor Sheridan.
Yes, we'll talk about that, and then we'll have a feud about it very publicly. And then everybody here has to take sides and do reaction videos and whatever. Okay, let's go. We have an hour. Let's go. Andrew,
I think that's really cool.
Hi, Eduardo.
I think that's kind of a rare thing these days.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Patrick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. And then, yeah, I wanted to give you a couple compliments. I know you've kind of seen me in your comment section before, and then I guess this started because you came to my comment section. But yeah, I thought those videos that you did on the Southland Tales was just awesome. They were
okay, one more thing, Gray. Your voice is
amazing. And it really kind of got my interest back into that.
It is.
It's a weird flick that, like, I don't know, who starts a movie on part 4?
It really weirds me out, though, that it's only coming through 1 year. Because I'm not used to that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I screwed that up.
Oh, I thought it was intentional.
No, me and Ed tried to set it up ahead of time, and yeah, he told me he could hear it through both, and yeah, my bad. I boomed.
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's you've got it. What's happening is you've got it through a stereo setting, so you're plugged into your device is set up so that it's trying
parts in comic books to actually like kind of understand what's going on.
You're totally right. I had it set on stereo.
Oh yeah,
my bad.
I happened to cover that in a bunch of videos. It was really cool.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, man. You know, it's been a while since I've like just gave myself over to something like that, and it was a blast. You know, looking forward to doing it again on the next one.
That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I thought that new series that you just did, Respect the Craft, I think is what you're calling it. Yeah. I think that's really cool. That's a really cool idea, taking a look at songs that aren't well respected and kind of dissecting them. That's really awesome, man. I think that's a really cool concept. I'm looking forward to your next one.
Desk grips, be ready for it.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Hell yeah.
Cool, man. Cool. So yeah, I guess we're kind of talking today because you had commented on my talk with Bob.
Right.
It was kind of I don't know. You had a few comments in there. I think we kind of went back and forth.
Yeah. No, you know, for me, like this is it's a slightly frustrating conversation in my opinion, for it to even be had, right? Because
1 second, I just wanted to pause right there and say,
pause whenever you want, guys.
Why is it so bad that this conversation needs to be had? I mean, if there's confusion, if there's problems that arise between people, or whether that's groups, communities, or whether that's individuals, why is it a problem that conversations need to be had? I mean, we're not talking about something that's exceptionally taboo. This is something that is
it's harmful, I would say.
No,
he thinks it's harmful.
What it is it's a degrading way of saying something. Is what that is. When somebody says, you know what, why do we even have to talk about this? I can't believe we're having to talk about this. What they're saying is that you don't realize how wrong you are, and it's socially awkward how wrong you are, and I have to bring it to your attention. So he's starting off by demeaning you in the first place and trying to to put you on a footing, to put you on the defensive, and to let everybody else who's listening know that he's right.
You need to be corrected. Yeah. It needs to be said. Like you need to be put in your place. And like, yeah, it needs to be publicly done as well. Like I need to, first of all, okay, cool, you're wrong, Gray, number one, and I need to correct you. But also everybody needs to see me correct you, which I think we discussed, Sitch and Adam did also talk about this sort of thing in terms of platforming people. Of like, you need to show it. I guess it works from this point as well. When you are speaking against someone, who you disagree with, you need to show that so that that poor audience that doesn't know any better needs to be educated through Gray's public,
Yeah.
And right off the bat, he puts it in such a way that not only are there it's not just two opposing opinions. You see, one of them is already in the wrong. Okay, so I'm coming at it from a point of view that I'm going to be correcting somebody who is blatantly wrong, and everybody else should know that he is wrong. And if you don't know that, well, then I'm sorry that we have to talk about this. We'll let you know that he is wrong before anything is ever said.
So true. Right. Yeah, it's not it's immediately framed as not a difference in opinions. It's actually I'll just need to stop you there. I just need to stop you right there and could correct you. That's so true.
Yeah, and a little bit of a spoiler is that this behavior is maintained throughout the entire debate.
It only amps up. It gets really bad.
We should see if I can map while we do these things. I don't know if my computer will handle it right now, but I want to do that. That was my other thing. That's why when I first set up the debate diagram stream, I had a scene already with guests. Not like obviously like this, but in terms of having guest audio, because I wanted to be able to try and do the mapping while we talk. So let's do that sometime, guys. But let's continue this way. I like this discussion as well. Let's go. Let's do it. Press play.
Fundamentally, nobody can take your free speech away except the government. Period.
Yeah.
Nobody else
for sure.
can do it, right? So therefore, cancel culture to me is just like made up, intellectualized.
And just right, sorry, just
No,
but
do it.
it's so foundational. Is that is such a disingenuous thing. I mean, it's a blind spot, I guess, for him. But just, I mean, that's one of the things that they complained about with the government. But well, okay, so like chilling effects, having pressure. I mean, with like the Don't Say Gay bill, even if it's not in the law, just the fact that fearing that you might run afoul of a rule can be an infringement on your free speech. I mean, that's one of their arguments. But and like also surrounding trans issues with considering Republicans in general, not the Republican Party, not the government, but just conservatives and Republicans, they argue that they are infringing on trans rights. And so just like socially, right? So I don't buy this nobody can take away your free speech argument. It's just something that is very convenient for him in this argument in relation to comedy. But it's not something that is it's not a position that he holds in all areas.
That's what I was gonna say. How is because like look, I haven't watched this. I'm like, if the government's the only thing that can take away your speech? Okay, first of all, the government shouldn't be able to. Cool. But if say the government's the only thing that's able to take it away, doesn't that mean that he should shut up? Because shouldn't be free.
In many respects, yeah.
But he doesn't believe in cancel culture either, so it's only the government that could cancel you.
but he does. Later on, you do a very good job of showing how that he does believe in it. It's
What
just
does
that
he
he
mean?
doesn't. He just doesn't think that it's like all that bad. It's like, oh man, that's uncool. But I mean, whatever.
When he said nobody can take away your free speech except the government, does he mean that it's immoral for anything but a government body to take away your free speech, or does he mean like he thinks
No, it
by
just doesn't
definition?
count if it's not the government doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like by definition,
That's
free
just
speech
the
is.
consequences of your actions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
That's
It
like
is.
saying if someone kills you, they're not infringing upon your right to life because it wasn't the government doing it.
Yeah, I mean, the government didn't kill you.
Yeah.
Hello. I just wanted to pop in. I think it's the other way around, kind of. It's not that like only the government can infringe on like your free speech.
Right? Because ultimately,
It's like the Bill of Rights only applies to the government, right? Like you don't have an inherent speech. Is that the only people that are restricted from infringing on that right? And then they play into the like, oh, well, a business can take away your right to be at the business, or a business can like, or a person can tell you to shut up. Is that infringing on your right to free speech? It's like, no. The right to free speech is inherent, not something that we just tell the government not to do.
Michael says
I
eat
know it's
shit.
nitpicky. I don't know if he thinks it's inherent. I think he thinks the government grants you that right. But yes, everything that you said, yes.
That is a viable position, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if that was his position, then it would be like a
Well, it's not a
misunderstanding.
viable position. It's insane.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
well-
saying like it makes sense for. Doesn't it make sense with what he's trying to argue here?
Right. Okay.
But
Well-
it's not something he holds. Like,
yeah,
in all
yeah.
areas.
That's what
It's
I'm.
not
So
something-
then the main point of it's not something he holds in any case. He brought this thing to light here about the government, right? And for me, I was like, doesn't that mean that we are allowed to have comedy and have it be free? Isn't he supporting what we're talking about? Blaine, come back here.
Well, it would also be him conflating like the Bill of Rights with actual natural rights that you're born with. Like
Yeah.
the First Amendment is just saying that, the Constitution is restricting the government from infringing upon your right. That means that like by definition that means you must have had the right to free speech beforehand,
Mhm,
and now we're saying the government can't infringe upon that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have this concept of the public square, right? And that's kind of what was being argued in favor of during the civil rights, is that you can't control who has access to the public square. Everyone needs to be allowed. You can't segregate that. All citizens need access to it. That was a main thrust in the civil rights of the 60s. And so we really haven't codified that all of that into law expressly. We had the issue with the gay wedding cake.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a good standard. It's like if something is publicly available, then sure you can buy it. Anyone should be able to buy it, but you can't force somebody to
produce
make
it.
something for you that is against your values, or that you can't force somebody to make something specific.
Mm-hmm.
They can deny you service at that point, because I wouldn't want some neo-Nazi forcing a Jewish baker to make some kind of Nazi cake.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, and anything along those kinds of
Well,
lines.
right,
I
it's like
wouldn't
rights
want
of
that
admission. It's
happening.
basically that idea of like rights of admission as well. But like, okay, so what is the Michael as well is like, okay, what is the argument? Okay, I guess we need him to get there, but the point is the whole point that he wanted to have this argument with you, Gray, is he's like, no, comedy isn't free speech. You would expect, because I mean the name of your stream is comedy is free, is free speech. So he obviously doesn't think that. That's
Yeah, that was the first comment that he left on my video.
Okay.
So yeah, that was kind of what I asked him to. Hey, if you want to talk about this, let's come on stream.
okay. And when we hear this, we think his angle is what the government can't take it from you. The only restriction should be the government. Okay, so Blaine, Blaine made that that's the position he's taking, of that that only applies to the government, whereas it looks like Eduardo.
Wait, hang on. I'm missing something here. Is he saying that a joke is the only thing the government can't take?
No, that would make sense. No, he's trying to say that your actions should have consequences, and any of those consequences are not an issue of free speech since the government isn't doing it.
Okay.
Well, if he says comedy isn't free speech, is he like necessarily implying that you're using some sort of like force on somebody by making jokes that offend people or something?
No, it's almost the reverse, where he's like, the crowd, as long as they're not heckling in the club, the crowd can do almost anything outside of the club, as long as they're not breaking the law. And sure, some of those actions can be pretty shitty, but they are not illegal. And as long as they're not breaking the law, then it's fine.
Like protesting comedy, like
not just protesting, but they can be like, I mean, they can, gosh, and it never quite, you skirted around it a lot, but you never quite got to the point of talking about tortious interference, which I think is the core argument against cancel culture, is that it's illegal to insert yourself into the business dealings of somebody else. That there's a civil case you can bring against someone about that kind of tortious, like I said, tortious interference.
Has that ever happened to a heckler?
Well, no, but heckling is bad form, but we're talking about people organizing either formally or informally outside of, like, before an event happens, and getting the venue to stop their business dealings with a comedian.
So
Like,
that's kind of an interesting law, though. Like, would that apply to, like, if an oil company wanted to make a deal with like Saudi Arabia and protesters stopped them from doing that? Could the protesters be sued?
See, tortious interference is one specific party inserting itself with two others. So there, I can't remember, but there's this Comicsgate case that's like this, where one comic guy found out that that somebody was being partnered up with a Comicsgate guy, and so then the comic guy got the producer, the publisher, whatever, to cancel their agreement with the Comicsgate guy. And so then the Comicsgate guy is taking the other guy to court for tortious interference, because he got in the way of their business dealing. And so that is much more clear cut. You would have to, and the reason why these cancel culture isn't as actionable is because it's so diffused among so many different people, and exactly how much of this is just listening to your customer and how much of this is tortious interference it's very gray area.
When is it just like social, like discretion versus actual infringement on somebody's ability to make a living? I mean, look, I guess we can, as we press play, we can figure out more about we're breaking down from his first few sentences, because we were expecting him to know what he's trying to say immediately, but let's watch as he continues.
Sorry.
But like, no, you know what I love is that, look, guys, you see how we can take forever where he's spoken like maybe 10 seconds and we're like having a huge ass conversation. I love it.
Do you want to turn up the playback speed so we can get through more of it?
If we are okay, we can do that.
Like
we go
1.25, 1.5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
1.25. All right.
Let's go.
Media figures. It comes from comedians, right? It comes from artists who essentially make it their job to be public figures, right? They are choosing to make their private lives part of their professional lives, because a lot of it, whether anybody wants to agree with it or not, we do judge our artists on their actions and stuff like that. And I mean, it goes both ways, right? A lot of your favorite bands, I bet you know a lot about their personal lives. I bet you know a lot about like how that informed the songs and things, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right. That's because inherently we do attach our personal feelings a lot to the artists that we respect. So when an artist chooses to speak totally out of pocket, they are risking losing the audience. They are choosing to do that. And if the audience chooses to not follow them, I don't understand how that is in any way cancel culture. It seems like a transaction to me. I am no longer going to be the kind of person you're going to like. Hey, what's up, WG? And I don't think there's anything wrong with the audience turning around and saying, okay, you can be that. I cannot take your free speech away, so you can go do that wherever you want. I'm just not going to support you.
And I think you definitely can do that. I think anyone, has the right to vote with their dollars for sure. And I think, comedy is kind of I guess it's kind of like a tightrope act. You are walking that line of what is acceptable and what isn't acceptable. It's kind of a hard thing to say like what exactly is acceptable and what isn't. The line does seem to be moving. It seems to be moving all the time, and the audience seems to be the judge of it. And that's why I think comedy is a slightly different art. I understand what you're saying, that like, it's not the government coming in and trying to censor these people, which is awesome. I mean, I think we're all for that. Like that would be very totalitarian. That would be, getting into like Germany, like World War II. That wouldn't be a good thing. We definitely don't want that. But comedy seems a little bit different. You have that barometer, and it is supposed to be that room. It is what the audience is going to say. And if they laugh at that joke, it was successful. And if they don't, it wasn't successful. But that doesn't mean that you have the right to then try and make sure that they can never perform again. Or.
But what does that mean to you, though? What does it mean? Because I mean, yes, there's been social media campaigns and all that. And I'm not going to deny that. But more often than not, it just seems like they just piss off too many people to continue being as successful as they used to be. And that just seems organic to me. It just seems like these.
Oh, I think he's being disingenuous here. From the person who I haven't seen this go through, I haven't seen where this lands up. I can see where it's going, and I can. He's trying. Is this to me? I think this is just going to be. It's not happening, but if it is, then blah blah blah. Because that's kind of what happens with all the cancel culture discussions. Of okay,
he's going to move the goalpost.
Yeah, he's going to move it. He's going to be like, okay. No. It's just I'm very happy with people voting with their dollars, like Gray said. Sure, that's my position. He seems to agree, and then it's just then when we come into different kinds of examples, then it's actually going to be like it's going to get more murky and more disagreeable. In my opinion. Oh, guys, sorry, just stream people. Can you hear everything nicely? We're having a great time, but if you can't hear, please let me know.
Oh, I can't hear very well.
Through Discord, you're not hearing well? Eek.
Yeah, I'm not hearing very well through Discord, but I do know that he was very disingenuous when he says when you become famous or you try to become famous, that your private life becomes fair game. That's not true at all. You don't expose your private life to everybody else. There was a comedian who talked about things that he knew about and talked about things in his life that were true, and people called him a racist, not knowing that he had a black wife and black children, and that's because he kept his private life private. But that was also the point of his conversations about his family when he was telling jokes, was that he's talking from a certain experience. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that the jokes are 100% accurate to what's going on. It doesn't invite people to come into his life and talk to his wife and stop her on the street and say, hey, did this XYZ thing happen in the joke? Is that for real? Do you guys really keep that next to your bed? It doesn't invite anybody. There's a certain amount of privacy that is expected.
That doesn't make
of
it
people because
it doesn't make it decent for you to do that.
Right. But I also think that Ed's point is a little bit different than that. His point is that with Twitter, people are putting, and social media in general, bands are putting out their public lives on display anyway. I think that's his point.
Yeah, but fair game.
Well, it's hard to tell because he throws stuff out there and then doesn't follow up on it and moves on to something different. He's trying to confuse things. He's trying to confuse the issue.
That appears to be his tactic throughout this whole conversation.
No, I think that what it is that he has a small insular friend group, and they all know what they mean when they talk to each other.
So he doesn't have to be clear.
Like half or at least a quarter of this whole conversation is happening inside his head. He doesn't understand that you can't read the subtext of what he's saying. That
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that there's all a bunch of, when you say thing, I don't know what you mean when you say thing.
I actually had the same sort of feeling the other day. Well, with Lance even. It's the same sort of thing. Like, can you tell us what's going on in your head? Like, you actually don't want to be reading the person's mind. That isn't great to. A lot of the time with these kinds of people, you can read their minds because they're not very complex. But we need to all be aware of that. Like, that, okay, yes, when we're talking to each other, we all kind of seem to know what we mean because we've had these conversations so many times. But you're right, like when you say thing, what is thing to you? But I think when it comes to fair game, saying the words fair game, like, oh, you brought that up, it's fine. That doesn't take away the morality of, like, just because, like, you guys know my husband's name's Gordon. Does that mean now that I've invited you to harass him? That doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
No. Yes, I've taken the risk by mentioning his name and, having him walk around in the background and things like that. I've taken the risk. We've both taken the risk. But that doesn't make it decent or okay for anyone to now go and decide to harass him. You'll fuck your shit up, by the way. So don't do that. But yeah. Sorry, let's go. They're not very complex. Yeah, Cal. Okay, play. Great, I demand to see your puppy.
I understand too, man. Like, the audience is changing, right? You and I, we grew up in the 90s.
I
In the 90s,
just put him in the
being,
channel.
like, kind of coming at
Yeah.
comedy from this, like,
Random.
edgy sort of perspective and stuff like that. Like, that had a place. I love that shit. I'm not going to sit here and say that I still don't enjoy that, because I do, right? But at the same time, I understand why that's not, like, cool. And sure, like, I can enjoy it and I can have my complicated feelings about it. I wouldn't want them to continue doing this content. And frankly, like, a lot of these comedians feel the same way. I mean, if you look at just South Park, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're still edgy, they're still offensive, they still do a lot, but they're just not
really like their philosophy on it, though. They've made a couple different episodes on it, but either everything's okay or nothing's okay.
Sure.
It's
But then the question becomes, I mean, my question for you is, like, what does the comedian, what are they owed? What are they owed for putting themselves out there and trying these offensive jokes, these controversial jokes and stuff like that? Because I think they are definitely owed the opportunity to try that humor out, and they are definitely owed the respect to see how that might fit in an artistic context. But I think that's where it ends. If someone comes to the conclusion that, like, okay, I've given you the respect to do that, I still think you're not funny, and I still think you're just offensive for the sake of being offensive, I don't want to do anything, I don't want to support you, I don't see how that's inorganic.
No, I'm not arguing that anyone couldn't do that. Like, that's your free speech. The comedian has the free speech as well. They have the right to say that. But that contract that you have by going into that club is, I'm going to give you the opportunity to try to make me laugh. And part of that is you might fail.
Yes.
So I don't believe that, you would then have the right to, do a heckler's veto or, start shouting down the comedian. That seems completely out of place. I mean,
yeah, I agree.
There are some clubs that do allow heckling, but for the most part, you do it at your own risk, and you're probably going to get kicked out because it's just not what's expected at that show.
Right.
And then some of the cancellations that have happened, somebody has either recorded a piece of a set from a show, or they've reported it back. Like, there was no actual recording of, like, the Tracy Morgan thing. Just some journalist said this is exactly what he said. It's a little tough. Are they really like a stenographer, or could they have possibly misinterpreted it? Does it have the same delivery? It's just not the same thing to then take it outside of that club and try and get them canceled or prevented from being able to go back to the club. I don't think you have the right to say, like, my sensibility is the only thing that matters here.
Right.
Something that you said that doesn't get brought up until much later, I think this is really good that you bring up right there at the beginning, is that the cancellation is about coming back, is being prevented from coming back. It takes him a while to understand this, but he goes on about, like, the audience choosing to walk away, but that's not what's being discussed here. And you've got like I was saying before, a form of tortious interference is being perpetrated. That you have a vocal minority of people trying to prevent a business dealing going on between different groups, rather than the audience just evaporating.
Yeah,
and
like
then
the free market taking its,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's a difference. There's restriction versus just the natural progression. But how do we differentiate between those two things?
Yeah.
Where's the line?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Bud Light situation with Dylan. I can't remember his
Mulvaney.
name. Or her name. Yeah.
They
But-
name.
Yeah, but that situation is where's the line on that exactly? When is it, just upset at your brand that you care about? You think is being insulting to you, or you've been disrespected somehow, and you're letting the company know that, versus an actual cancellation. When is that?
Well,
And
I think that's
Sorry.
different because I can't help but feel like nobody was buying Bud Light anyway, and then conservatives just like took credit for that because everyone realized it was piss water at the same time. But
No, I think that sales have dropped significantly since that. I think that it was
Even if it was low
maybe
before,
has
it's
been
lower
unpopular,
now.
right?
Yeah.
yeah, but the line between that would be if you were buying Bud Light before, you just stop, or all Anheuser-Busch products,
Right.
and then
No, I
protesting Walmart for still carrying Bud Light, like that's different because
right.
just because
Yeah.
you're involved in a boycott doesn't mean that everyone else that might want to buy Bud Light should be involved now.
I think that's very insightful. Yeah.
Mhm.
You telling everyone hey, let's not buy this, versus going to a store and saying, hey, you can't carry this. Yeah, I think that's a good line to delineate.
Yeah, restriction versus just not taking action yourself. A boycott is not taking action. It's not exercising your choice to. It's not.
Right.
Yeah, it's not consuming.
Even if you're
Well, the real
organizing.
difference, though, is that a lot of Republicans don't have those community organizer skills.
Mhm.
I think it was more of a grassroots kind of a thing than it was somebody sending out massive emails and organizing petitions
Right.
and getting people together to stand outside of someplace. And a lot of conservatives don't really like that sort of thing.
No.
So it's hard to get them to do anything like that, which is why they continue to lose in different arenas politically when it comes to voting on things, because they just don't. They don't.
Yeah, and especially if you're going to comedy.
That's so funny. Ted Kaczynski has a chapter on that in his manifesto where he just says conservatives hate all the new technology and yet buy it all when it comes out. And it's so funny to say that
was
they don't-
scared by that because he was saying so many things that started to ring true, and I wondered if it was just him or me, or if he was on point, or
the Unabomber.
Yeah.
As soon as they published his manifesto, everyone was like, "Okay, well, we don't like the bombings, but he's right about everything in the book."
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, just no. Well, okay, let's talk about that. About somebody having a manifesto or whatever and doing something for that, just because their ideas the ideas do lead to actions, and that's very scary. But when just because there's something you agree with from somebody who's done something crazy, if that idea itself is not crazy, it is okay. It makes sense.
I think it's a terrible marketing strategy to sell a book.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. It was a great marketing strategy because he wrote so many books, and that's the only one that got published. Is the one he wrote when he was bombing other people. Yeah. Or that's the only one that everyone read.
But
He was
you
he was
don't get
Matt-
profits, right? If that's when you're a criminal, right?
But I think that
I don't think he cared though. I mean, he
Yeah.
lived in a shack. He didn't want
when
money.
when you're that crazy, you just want your story, your message out, and oh god.
He's one of the most
Well, I
quoted
definitely think
mathematical
he shouldn't be-
professors like in the history of the U.S. and people only cared about him when he started blowing shit up.
Yeah.
Well, I think that
I don't
Disavow.
recommend that as a marketing ploy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so, guys.
But- Yeah. Well, one of the things that I think is important is that ideas don't necessarily lead to actions.
Yeah.
I think that
But
it's
that's
when
what scares people.
you get pushed into a corner, when
Mhm.
you feel like you don't have any way out, when you lose hope.
Oh, you know what? And also when you feel like
That's
taking actions that are not necessarily in line with your
debate with Bob,
ideas.
and you were talking about,
Sorry. Like when you feel like taking actions that aren't necessarily about your ideas, you feel like you're justified in doing certain things. The means justify the ends. The ends justifies the means. Sorry, that way. Like that is when good ideas get a bad rap because people do bad things in the name of good ideas. It's they don't apply their own ideology. They're just like, okay, cool. Well, once we kill everybody, then we'll be able to have our communist utopia. So it'll be fine. It's all good. It's worth it.
Well, Adam in I don't know which stream it was, but he said something along the lines of authoritarianism isn't an ideology; it's like a means of achieving an ideology.
Yeah, I loved that. That's exactly it.
And the Unabomber just happened to be an authoritarian anarchist.
It's just let's do it this way. And then there was the interesting conversation that we should have one day, is whether you could have what they came up. They were like, no, can you enforce libertarianism with libertarianism
By any means necessary?
Yeah, but it was very strange. They got into it a little bit, but they had to go off it.
I would say that it would necessitate becoming something different. Same thing like, can you enforce?
Yes, that was the question. Yes, can you?
Yeah. Like with liberalism, can you enforce everyone to be accepting, or create a framework?
It was with Dev.
Can you enforce a framework of accepting multiple ideas?
Yeah.
It's like you can't.
But I would say that that's. I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
I would say that that's just like a sort of a modern liberal way of looking at new ideas. Like, how could this possibly be enforced? Like, you need to force something upon people.
Right.
Like, if you're like, well, how did like tribal communities work 10,000 years ago if there was no federal government? Well, I think it's just like this is the only way things work because it's how they work now sort of mentality.
Right. Well, what I mean though is like, you can enforce non-interference, but you can't force everyone to accept the ideas, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Isn't enforcing non-interference interfering?
Yeah. That's what the question. How the question became like, will it have necessarily? Does it have that effect? Because you're enforcing non-interference.
Well, you would necessarily have to be intolerant of intolerancy in order to enforce tolerance.
And
so the whole idea is flawed.
No, I think that actually brings it right back around to this concept, is that we can allow boycotts without allowing people to small minorities of companies to or small minority of people to force companies into behaving the way they want.
Yeah, so there has to be authority.
Like the bakery in Colorado. The bakery in Colorado was
the
forced
gay
to
cake.
shut down simply because they kept being sued, even though the Supreme Court said that they should not be penalized using the legal system, and they were until the point where they could not operate anymore. So I mean, you are enforcing something, and the whole point of that was not to have a cake made at all. They were never interested in a cake. They were interested in shutting down a bakery that had an ideal that was not theirs.
Yes.
So they were basically intolerant of the intolerant people, and used the legal system to shut them down. So they were intolerant.
Right. Well, yeah, the legal system definitely is not perfected. I completely agree that you can abuse, like, was a wealthy company can tie up people with legal fees.
Yeah.
And in the process of, they can force people to engage in the legal system that can't afford it, and then ruin them I mean, definitely the legal system has flaws. But I believe that the Supreme Court was correct in that decision. It's just a shame that they weren't protected from those lawsuits. I think that they should have been forced to. Well, I mean, I guess theoretically, if they had been smart enough to countersue.
Yeah, how do you get that? There should be limits there. Geez,
Yeah.
oh, it's so exciting! I love this. Sorry, I just want to see triple. I always call him 333, but it's 6 3s. I don't know how you would like me to refer to you, my 3 friend. What if I write a manifesto about discovering faster than light travel, but then I finish it by explaining how I'm a red pill fanatic, and that is why I like science, and then go up and blow up a girl's school. Have you been watching? Rolo? Is that his name? No. Is that? Did he?
Rolo's not MGTOW.
He's not MGTOW. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if
he's married.
He gave that. Yeah.
He's married somehow. Jesus. Anyway, I think the idea was to make an example of the bakery. Don't disagree with us or else. Yeah. You see, if there were other people that agree with them and then support them in that way, was that limited? Were they? Gosh, there is a. So you have the space of legislation and, the legal system, but then society also needs to take its toll upon bad behavior, which has happened before. I understand that, but you also. So that's what I'm saying about the limiting factor of the court. So like saying, okay, well, no, you need to stop being, you need to stop frivolous lawsuits and things like that. That's the place that the government would take in that situation. But
the thing about that is that there are laws in place against limited lawsuits. But just like lots of laws in the United States, certain DAs and certain officials will refuse to enforce said laws. We had a DA in Dallas that said any crime over $900 in damages will not be pursued. So they basically green-lit petty crime. There are laws against petty crime, and there are consequences to it. And just like there were supposed to be consequences to bringing another frivolous lawsuit against somebody who won in the Supreme Court, there were some people in the higher places who disagreed with the Supreme Court and chose not to follow the ruling and let things go on. So it's a matter of who's in place and what they're willing to do. Go so far as to say that Obama, at some point in his career, had just said, "Well, we're not going to follow these immigration laws specifically, and we're going to create this group of dreamers because they have dreams of high hopes of creating life and living freely in the United States, and we're just going to allow them to come in, and we are not going to enforce certain laws." And he instructed several parts of the government not to do that, and they didn't. And that was okay. Everybody was okay with it because philosophically, everybody agreed.
Yeah.
Except for the Republicans, but nobody was listening to them at that point.
Well, obviously, like, there are some laws that you just kind of that might never get overpeeled, but you don't want enforced, right? Like in Florida, it's illegal to handle, I don't know what kind of fish, salmon or trout or something, in a suspicious manner.
Suspicious?
Hey now.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's at some point you're like, okay,
I love
this
America,
law is a silly
man.
law
Can
that
I have
shouldn't
a
be
green
enforced.
card? I want this so bad.
Right.
There was a guy at some point who did something he shouldn't have, and they said, "Shouldn't that be illegal?"
No, my God. Oh, no. Is that what it is? Oh, God.
I think and there's other states, like in some states it's illegal to make offensive gestures at horses. Like there's all sorts of weird stuff.
Oh, I
But
like
yeah,
that.
there-
I like
it
that
didn't start with Obama either.
like
There were lots of sodomy laws that until they were repealed were just not enforced for the longest time unless you went into the wrong county in a backwater state. So I mean,
Yeah, well-
not enforcing laws is something that's been used time and time again.
And usually like those laws are only like tacked on to if you can't get someone you want to get on something else, you like, well, you sodomized, and then we get them on that, like how they got Al Capone on like
Yeah,
some
that's
tax thing.
look. This is a broader legal discussion.
Oddly enough, the same
philosophy.
thing happened to him in prison. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, there are on Discord. There's a soundboard. I need to set that up as well.
Yeah, that definitely needed it.
Yeah, guys, look, we're gonna carry on here. I know that it's only 15 minutes left, but we're gonna go on. I really am enjoying this, and I want to get more into the debate. Let's have a goal of at least 20 minutes into Gray's debate, and then I'll end stream. But
Well,
yeah.
I just wanted to say I wasn't able to get in the word earlier, but when we were talking about enforcing things and like tolerating tolerance, I just wanted to say that like when you're talking about force, which is enforcement, people all like think of force, but obviously there's like defensive uses of force and like
Limits, yeah.
aggressive uses of force and retaliatory uses of force.
Yeah.
So if you're what was it
What is
exactly
force?
like tolerating like tolerance or something like that? Well, if you're gonna
Intolerance,
intolerance, then if it's like a forceful intolerance, then of course you can't tolerate that.
Is it active or
But
is it
that's like
passive?
that's
Yeah.
that's a retaliatory intolerance. It's not like
Yeah.
like I'm intolerating first.
Yeah, Is it active or passive? Is it going? Is it to defend or is it to attack? I think that is an important distinction. But yeah, so we keep that in mind as we go forward, because that does come into play here, I'm sure, because it's like, okay, are you being intolerant in this limiting way, or are you just exercising your right to free choice? And yeah. But just what I was gonna say is, guys, we are definitely doing this again. Just sorry for you. It's gonna happen. It'll just be better organized. That's all I'm trying to say for everybody. But let's go. Like, press play. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's also thank you. Thanks for hopping.
Places
humping
like that, you
on,
can be a white
guys.
guy and call it
Thanks
Black
for
Lives Matter.
humping on.
Right? There is more
I guess I've
allowance
seen
than
that.
that.
Oh, for sure. You know what you're getting into. It's
Right,
no
right.
holds barred. This is going to be offensive.
In that context,
No pity. Yeah.
Right. In that context, when those things are decided to be put aside, if anybody goes into that situation, like, yes, especially, and that in and of itself is fine, right? Because everybody's in agreement there. But like, I think the overall thing here is that sorry, man, I kind of lost my point here. Let me just reset here. I think the overall point, right, is that the main job of comedy is to be funny. I mean, you can be funny in many ways, including ways that are incredibly philosophical and deep, right? We've seen that with Hicks, we've seen that with Carlin, and you can also be Gallagher and smash a fucking watermelon on screen. That's all comedy.
I did kind of want to talk to you about that because your comment from before, it's hilarious to me how people
Ooh,
who consider
nice.
philosophy
That
gay
was
treat
so
comedy as
so
bastion for
smooth.
ideological discussion when fucking ventriloquists and watermelon smashing are valid expressions of comedy.
Right, yeah, and
that
that's-
was one of the
that's
comments that
nice.
you left on the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
That seems so reductive to
He
like
came with
take everything that Gallagher did.
receipts.
So I'm not the biggest fan of him, but like, I don't know. Did you watch any of his specials or anything?
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
he was
no,
kind
I
of
mean-
generation before us.
No, yeah, I used to watch his stuff back in the day for sure. Yeah.
I mean, he did have the Sledge-O-Matic and like that giant couch and stuff. Like, he had some weird stuff. There was definitely some prop action going on there, but like he had some deeper things. Like there was some really cool stuff that he did about like the meaning of words, and I don't know. That bit like always got to me. And
Yeah,
I
well,
guess he
I'm
got really political at the end. I don't know. Just to just like reduce that down to like this is the worst kind of comedy.
I wasn't trying to like say that there's some sort of like scale of what is quality. What I'm trying to
Okay,
say,
fair
right?
enough.
What I'm trying to say is that the types of comedians that sort of take this attitude and take this stance, right, are the types of people who think that they're Carlin, even though they're making pee pee poo poo jokes, right? Like they think that because they are a comedian and because they have an opinion that they are on that level of Carlin. And I think it's actually really reductive that we treat every comedian who has something to say that is mildly interesting about society or comedian or society or politics or anything like that, like as if they're trying to
What?
like as if they're on that same level when there's so much more to what made those comments so great. I
What?
think more often than
Whoa,
not,
whoa!
like,
What level is he speaking of here? Like, what is the point?
be as
Okay.
important as Carlin, right? So they want to intellectualize this shit when
Okay.
ultimately, primarily, comedy is just meant to be funny. And if it's intelligent and if it's insightful, that's even better. That's great. But a lot of these guys like want to like sit down and like be like, oh yeah, so I can't sell as many tickets as I could last year. That's fucking cancel culture because I'm an important
Okay.
comedian who belittling the art of comedy at all. Like, it is an art. It is an important piece of art. You know, it is an important art form. But so is like music. And I'm pretty sure that like pee pee poo poo pants, like MC Chris over here, doesn't consider himself Radiohead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if I quite agree. Like, what comedian is not selling as much and saying that that's cancel culture?
All of them.
Like
Jim Brewer. That's right there, Jim Brewer.
Jim Brewer. I honestly don't remember much except for like Goat Boy.
Right, yeah, but he was big in the 90s. He was big in the 90s, right? He was
yeah, I remember he had like an AC/DC thing, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago.
No, I'm not familiar with comedians and stand-up in general, but he really dropped the ball here because he goes on for a long time without bringing any receipts about him saying cancel culture. Are you familiar with that happening? Like with this guy in particular?
With Jim Brewer, I know he hasn't been canceled. He might have brought it up previously, but he was just on Rogan like a week ago or something like that. He's definitely selling out shows.
So wait. What is the guy? Why does he even need? Even if he had receipts, I don't understand what he's trying to say here. Is he trying to say that it, like as Nico's put it, if you're not a top tier comedian, you can't make a spicy joke. So is he saying that only certain comedians can even cry cancel culture?
I think it's even worse than that. I think he just thinks it doesn't exist because he's saying like that Dave Chappelle was never canceled, Louis C.K. was never canceled,
is he doing
essentially because it never actually happened or wasn't successful.
It wasn't
they were
bad
able to come
enough.
back.
That happened in the that happened in the Bob and Dane debates, and Sitch and Adam were like, just because people recover from it, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's good. That's fine. I think that's true. I think that's a good enough principle. I don't give a shit if it's successful or not. It shouldn't be a thing.
Well, yeah, just because
still attempted.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because
Does
Gina
the flu
Carano
not
gets like
exist? I was gonna say, does the flu not exist because people recover from it?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great analogy. I like it.
Or like literally, like if you're like Gina Carano and you get booted off Disney and now you work for the Daily Wire just because like you get a fat check.
Yeah.
Like now everyone thinks that, oh, that's the like right wing actress, right? Like you don't want to have to be that guy.
Yeah.
But now you have to be because it's your only career path.
Yeah, you're just doing. Yeah, it's true. Recovering has nothing to do with it.
Right. And one of the things that they really, it shows that they are not engaging with the arguments is when they bring up like Bill Cosby or Harvey Weinstein. And saying, and talk about them being canceled. It's like, no, that was legal action.
Yes, exactly. There was also that discussion.
Cancellation.
What is cancellation? Then we go back into our discussion we had before. Yeah.
Yeah, cancel culture is explicitly social tyranny.
Yes,
if the government is involved, it is not cancel culture.
Because a lot of the time when the government
with it, but...
but like a lot of the time when there's law involved and when you can bring the legal case and it's crime, there's not much of a moral like the Kyle Rittenhouse and things like that. That wasn't so much cancellation, but it's like. Okay, when it comes to law and things like that, you have a greater chance of convincing everyone because it's a flippin' law. Okay, it's about murder, it's about rape, that sort of thing. It's okay, but cancel culture is more about it's the frivolous sort of you said this, therefore your whole fucking life is taken from you. That is right. And it's social. Yes, people actually go and then try and use litigation eventually if it's not working socially. But most primarily it is social. It has very practical effects on people, and that's the problem that we have with it.
Yeah, and I think that actually, and I don't mean to keep harping on it, but tortious interference is a civil claim. It's not criminal. You know,
civil,
so I mean, even the smaller scale, more direct, more actionable cases of these kinds of things are not criminal. They are, when they're able to be proven and fought against, they are civil cases. So I think that bringing up
also, hi.
Jab.
Yeah.
Sorry to crash the party.
Oh.
You're a bit loud there. Let me bring you down.
Oh, my bad.
No, you seem okay now.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, did I ban you?
Hello. Hello, Gray.
I almost
and,
banned you.
Steepath? Capathy?
Steepath.
Am I saying that right?
Capathy.
Alrighty.
That was Calvin Pafford in the chat, but
No, Andrew was
yeah,
on
I
a
see.
roll there, so like I almost banned your ass. I'm just kidding. It's just that it just came in.
Oh, sorry.
No, man.
Do you-
I just
do you think-
wasn't sure where to interject.
do you think that a lot of these like cancelings are like really under threat of physical force though? Because
I mean, Dave
like, I
Chappelle
remember,
was attacked.
Yeah.
Well, right, we
because
were
it got
all,
to
or
that.
I mean, I'm sorry, no, we were all like a bunch of people got into politics like in 2016, right? Like that was like
Mhm.
it got huge.
Yes. Yeah.
And that was a time where people were going to colleges and like riots were happening outside because there was like a right wing speaker.
Mhm.
And then that's
For
kind of
sure.
when cancel culture really picked up. So do you like in your mind, is it like these like if like a business is like cancels a comedian, like a comedy show, like a comedian, it's like there might actually be physical harm to my business. It's almost like coercion at that
It's
point.
part of it. I think it's part of what people take into consideration. It doesn't always have to be. It's not like it's not a necessary characteristic because you don't have to physically be under threat. Like the person who got fired, you were talking about it yesterday, Andrew, the person who got fired from for talking about Hogwarts.
Limited runs.
Yeah.
Limited run games.
Exactly. Like it wasn't physical harm or whatever. It wasn't even. It was them being scared of the consequences, so they took it out on her basically.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be. It's just it takes on so many forms, and I think in these debates people
they
take
did-
advantage of that.
And they did reference it specifically. When they fired her, they did put out a community message saying that they wanted to make the space feel comfortable and inclusive towards trans people.
Mm-hmm.
But the only actionable thing, or the only thing that she did, right,
Say a thing.
was say that she was looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. That in her actions as a
Games.
community manager.
Yeah.
In conjunction with limited run games, that is the only thing that
Did she do it in the capacity
things-
as limited run games? Wasn't it just as an individual? She said it.
Oh, I assumed it was as her, that she had said that she's looking forward to this game. I mean, it's just looking forward to a game. I mean,
Yeah.
granted,
It
I
wasn't-
understand
yeah.
the controversy surrounding Hogwarts and, J.K. Rowling. I get that, but that doesn't mean that everyone needs to, view things through that lens. That doesn't mean that everyone or that no one can enjoy Hogwarts Legacy or Harry Potter in general.
Can
Without
I ask you, how would you respond to what? So I know both Dane and Bob and actually Ed all use this too. So they're saying, okay, but is she entitled to that job?
Oh, I've
So
said,
they're
yeah, I heard
flipping
that
it as, yeah.
Well,
Fuck off.
well, there's there's kind of like
Contractually, she might
two-
be.
Yeah, there's kind of like two separate conversations running when people say, like, you have to kind of have a discussion on, like, is she entitled to it? No, but that's not really the point.
been
It's whether or not she
taken-
ought to be fired over her
Yes,
position,
exactly.
right?
That is a cop out to me. It was something that Dane and Bob brought up with I think it was in the Sitch and Adam one of like, is she entitled? No, nobody's entitled to any of that. And I think that they go for that because they're like, oh, I know that the conservatives are all about staying away from entitlement and whatever. So it's like, oh, it's a gotcha for them. It's like, no, dude.
Yeah, there were like
Yeah.
similar kind of talking points during the whole Gina Carano firing that I remember.
It's not that she's entitled to it. It's the reason for taking it away from her. Okay?
And
Yeah.
okay, and what
It's
I
not
would do is I
difficult.
would actually throw back Dane's words back at this question, is that when he talked about what he wished would be done in relation to people like people on YouTube being what he thinks is over the line. He said that he would want them to have varying levels of engagement before getting anywhere near like a ban, right? And so do the same kind of thing. If the company was like said that, well, we don't want to upset our customers and they're upset that you like this game or whatever, then we need to find a way to handle that.
Hmm.
And include her as part of like the team
The
handling this
solution. Yes.
situation, and not just throw her under the bus
Yeah.
to get away from the controversy. I think that should be a actionable offense. Like she should be able to sue them. I'm not sure it is, but it should be.
Yeah, like she's not entitled to their unending support, you know? Like if I mean, I'm part of a business and it's actually I can see people. Oh, it's reconnecting. Hey, can you guys?
Yeah.
You guys can hear me.
Oh, that
Anyway,
was just me.
It's reconnecting, yeah.
yeah, but you guys can still hear me.
You can still hear.
Yeah, the point is like
Yeah, I can still hear you.
there can still be a people could now go after the business because of what I've said, and I understand that there is that risk.
I mean, like cancel
Ooh.
hardcore with most of the clubs.
Yeah,
It's only coming through one ear.
He was just on Joe.
I screwed up on the sound. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
I had
fine.
it selected as stereo instead of mono.
Yeah, hold on. Just
I'll just pretend I know what that means.
I lost my.
I put it in the left channel. I'm not good.
I gotta head
Yeah,
out.
no, I'm not
gents.
very tech savvy
It's cool.
either.
I'm gonna be going soon. Well, we're all gonna. I'm closing down the Discord after this. I'm kidding, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
Does anyone remember that?
Yeah.
Remember the what is it? Jessica Price controversy?
Yeah.
Oh, she was fired
Sounds
from
familiar.
Yeah, no, in 2018 she was fired from the Guild Wars 2 team because she got into a fight on Twitter
Hmm.
over it's like she went off on some guy who was trying to engage with her arguments directly, and then
And
she
she
made
did
it
it.
all about like gender and saying, women have like, how dare you come in telling me how to do my job, blah blah blah.
Oh, so she kind of.
Wait, she got fired over that?
No, she made a huge
Right.
like
Okay,
it was
that's
like
true.
it happened over the
I
weekend,
haven't ever
and
heard-
so like they came back on Monday and were like, oh, like the management was like, oh wait, what is this dumpster fire? And the thing is that I think that I haven't gone over it in a long time, or basically since it happened, but I think that going over that would be a good example of like where does this lie? Is this reasonable or unreasonable? Because I remember it being quite a big deal at the time.
Hmm.
Yeah,
No,
because
and
she,
like
yeah, because it
our-
was a PR disaster, and I believe she didn't apologize, and I think there was a whole bunch of aspects to it.
Like, are people entitled to the support of the company in this case? No. But the complete throwing people under the bus kind of thing because of the fear of the mob, I'm not in support of that. So, like, if this doesn't help the company, I understand. I get it. But
Yeah,
if
there's
you're-
like a point.
yeah, like you're not entitled to that, but you're also entitled to some sort of respect as an individual. It's silly. One of the weirdest, most silly things I've ever heard is like of advertisers being criticized for appearing on like YouTube videos, which is like, I know how this stuff works. You literally target according to somebody's interests. Okay, it has nothing to do with the company. It's everything to do with the individual using that browser. So
Yeah, it's all like kind of
yeah. So how could you
like rhythmically assembled.
Yeah. So how does
Yeah, like
that?
when that senator was like, "Why am I getting all this furry porn ads on my TikTok?" and they were like, "Mr. Senator, that's targeted advertising."
No,
Yeah,
that's
he did
exactly
document
it. It's
himself
not
in it
you
a little bit.
supporting those actual things. It's not you. So, but the thing is, they are so scared of the PR disaster. Honestly, everybody is so scared all the time, and that doesn't make it okay. That's the frivolous nature of cancel culture is what I think everyone has a problem with. And
Well-
this thing of just having to drop her and push her under the bus instead of saying we we respect that Gina Carano is an individual and and her ability as an actress is not affected by her political opinions. Please watch our show. It's set in space. You know, let's maybe just relax a bit here.
But she denied like the Holocaust by it not, even though she acknowledged the heinous acts of the Holocaust. That constitutes
Oh, they decided that she
Holocaust
did.
denial.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No, like that's
Yeah.
that's a defense that a lot of people run
geez,
for Disney's decision of firing
it
her.
all compounds. They're like, oh well, you know what? It doesn't matter because her opinion was so drastic. You know, you can't accept it. I get that, but geez,
Mhm.
when you have that lack of principle and you're applying it to things, you're not even lack of principle. Just when you have that extremism, geez, then
Well,
we're just
and
all
it's-
screwed.
To a certain extent, I feel it. I
Literally
just think that-
Hitler. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, to a certain extent, I do get it. You know, in the same way that I forget who it was, but they said, Republicans buy shoes, right? So we want to, market
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Hitler bought
Republicans.
shoes.
Hitler wars.
You know,
How are you different?
They better not drink
Exactly.
water.
Yeah, and so you want to keep your talent neutral to a certain extent, and how much people are on celebrities that are on Twitter just announcing everything that they think and feel and whatnot is probably not conducive to good public relations.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
I think.
so, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, this is a complete thought. Basically, I was going to say a little.
Okay.
bit. That's-
Yeah, I think Sitch put it best when he said that like back in the day, people had like this kind of way to sort of deify celebrities as if they're like these larger than life figures, but that's
Mhm.
only because they were kind of so far removed from the
You
public.
couldn't- They were untouchable.
Like you couldn't like kind of get all of their weirdest
unknowable.
opinions, right?
Yeah.
And then once we get Twitter, it's like, oh, never mind.
Now we know everything.
Like you're all lunatics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 But it's still not good public relations to have like you're the star of your show fighting with random people on Twitter, regardless of what
Yes,
topic it
exactly.
is.
Like make the decision not to do
Mhm.
that. Yeah. You
Yeah,
have
but there's like some sort of social norm, whereas like as an employee of a thing, you're allowed to do something that is like normal until told otherwise. That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah. No.
if you worked at a
Yeah,
coffee
100%
shop
agree.
and you made yourself a cup of coffee, and like on the first day, and they're like, actually, here you have to pay for that.
yeah.
And like going forward, you'd be like, okay, I'll pay for that, but like assuming that you get free coffee working at a coffee shop isn't that crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What
Mhm.
was so
Yeah,
funny is
definitely.
yeah.
Whereas if
Oh,
you fired that person on the first day for like stealing coffee or
Oh,
whatever, and tried
that's
to
a
sue
good
them,
analogy.
Right.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
As opposed, you're like, geez, just relax. There's,
you're like, just from now on, we're strict here.
yeah. I like
You're
that.
entitled
Sorry,
to some sort of
yeah.
warning. I think is fair enough.
Mm.
And I think
Mhm.
that, bringing it back to the stream, I think that, we have people like Ed here who zoom out and look at the facts very vaguely and very conveniently, and then they don't want to hear the nuance to be corrected in the situation. They wanted like, no, my interpretation is good enough. I don't want to, you're trying to muddy the waters. You're trying to make things confusing by adding in all this extra information. No. I understand what's going on. And they insist on that. And I think
Mhm.
that that's a
It
lot
kind
part
of
the
gives room to weasel in and out of positions.
Yeah. And they don't care about being accurate. They care about their feelings and their perspective.
Are you getting a phone call? Who's getting a phone call? How dare you get a phone call during stream, which was completely planned? Okay, let's get through. Let's get to 20 minutes. I do need to go to bed because I got a presentation in the morning. Let's go.
Neat.
Press play, Andrew.
Heard him say that he's not
Oh,
selling
no,
because of cancel culture.
Well, I mean, does he have to say it? He's like, look at the venues he's playing compared to the venues he used to play. You know, like they're significantly smaller.
I think like
You know,
the top
venues-
venue that anyone can play right now is kind of the Mothership.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's-
you
and
understand that
that's
they're like $700 tickets. Like even if it
No,
is
no,
like
I
kind of a small
understand.
club, like
Hello, play.
Yes.
He's
That's great. I am not knocking Jim Brewer's success, but that comedy was recorded a year or two ago. All right, and let's be honest here. He also just got signed on to Crowder's. I think he's with Crowder now and shit like that. So he's already in that sort of Rogan pipeline. Yeah, I think he's. But yeah, he is sort of part of that thing. So it makes sense. And as a Joe Rogan fan, I'm sure that you've heard the whole Rogan bump.
I do not understand the point he's making here. Was he talking about like how his complaints are invalid because
That as soon as you go on Rogan,
he
it gets-
is part of a group of people that
think so.
support him? I don't understand.
Yes.
It doesn't make
Mhm.
sense.
And this is incredible. That's the way the brain works.
Because
what's the
Rogan
setup
leads to
for
Ben
this?
Shapiro, and Ben Shapiro leads to Matt Walsh, and Matt Walsh is literally Hitler. So you can see the train here, right? Everyone is as crazy as their craziest friend. Or a friend of a friend. So you can't have anyone that's less, left wing as you are.
But you can see how mask off this is, right? Like he's literally thinking. It just comes out as if it's natural the way he just says it. Oh, he's like this and this, and this, as if it's a solid fact, as if none of the claims the discussion we've just had, as if that was invalid. It's not even possible. This is how we think. Oh well, he's like guilt by association. Yes, there is some. Yes, okay. If you are associated, there is maybe something you need to. You could say, okay, cool. There was this association. How was that interaction when Gavin was on FNT? What was that like? Okay, you can see how the interaction is. What the agreement was there. Whatever. It doesn't mean that you now need to. Everybody who interacts with everybody has the same views as everybody that they're interacting with. Of course not. Guilty by association.
But that's like what. That's sort of what he's accusing. Is like 5 layers of guilt by association, right?
It's incredible.
Because he heard Joe Rogan and he's like, Joe Rogan, that guy has people. He talks to people who talk to people who talk to people who are like pretty bad.
But how fucking simple is that? That as in simplistic. Wow. And he refers to it as if it's absolutely natural. It's not even a thing. It's not a point of contention. It's nothing you can attack. It's incredible. That's what I mean by mask off. It's like. So that's a point.
Actually, by that logic, Eduardo is as he has all my political opinions at this point.
Yeah, we've all
here we are.
Yeah,
he's talking to Gray and Gray's talking to me, so he's whatever I am.
Yeah, he's
like,
a cat.
you could make this
supremacist,
argument
actually.
for seemingly anyone by
Yeah.
virtue of 6 degrees of separation.
Yes, I was gonna say that. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's see what else. How he takes this further. Explain
That's
it to us,
the point he's
Eduardo.
making.
Well, I mean, you were there. I don't know.
It's huge. It blows you up huge, right?
Yeah, I mean, like it definitely has a bump. He is like the highest podcast out there, definitely the highest one on Spotify. I'm pretty sure still the most listened to. But yeah, it definitely gives a bump. Like every comedian that's been on there. So I don't listen to every episode or anything like that. But if I see a guest that I want to listen to, I do listen to it. But every comedian that I've heard be on there, they talk about that huge bump. I know. I like hearing Dave Smith. Every time he's on there, he says there's a huge, Rogan bump. So,
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not hearing any of those guys particularly claim that.
It's interesting, right? Are those newer comics?
No. Like,
Oh, they're not? Okay.
no, I don't think Rogan really has new guys on that often.
Okay, I mean that makes sense, man. But like for me, I find that sort of cancel culture, complaining bullshit, that's coming exclusively from dudes in the '90s, like maybe dudes in the early 2000s who were a big deal and all that shit. And these are guys who are.
Oh, something that just occurred to me that didn't occur even the first time I watched it. But is he listening to people complaining about the audience shift and then ascribing to them that they're complaining about cancel culture?
I don't.
Do you think that that's what's happening? Because he's
I don't know.
defined cancel culture in a way that
I think it's his excuse. He thinks that they are he's trying to say that it's just audiences deciding not to watch him because it's not popular. It's like, oh well, yeah. These woke films are failing because like they try and make some alternative reality that holds their ideology up. So he's just like, it's not bad cancel. It's basically, it's just they're not funny because they're not woke enough, Woke comics are funny. Is that what he's trying to say here?
Well, no. See, what I'm hearing him say is that these comics are what he's saying is that that comics are complaining about cancel culture, but what he's defined as cancel culture is the audience walking away, the audience not caring about your comedy anymore, which is wrong, which is not what anyone else agrees is cancel culture, right? So
his examples.
I'm wondering if he's listening to comics complain about the audience, and then he says, "Oh, they're complaining about cancel culture," rather than the comics literally talking about cancel culture, and then him saying that's not a good argument. You see the difference?
Yeah, the comics talking about cancel culture, they're not complaining about it being the reason that they're not doing well. They're just talking about it.
Well, no, that's my question is that because he's so vague and so imprecise, I don't even trust him, his account of things for these comics. Maybe all of these comics are simply talking about audience shift. Maybe they're just talking about how it's a shame that nobody finds their jokes funny anymore, right?
I don't even find
maybe they're not even saying anything about cancel culture, but because of how he has defined cancel culture, he's saying that's what they're talking about.
I can see that happening. But what I can't see is the audience following cancel culture. I can't see that happening. I can see the loud minority trying to get it to happen, and that being something worth complaining about, but then it's not succeeding in the end most of the time for the bigger guys. Yes, that's what I can see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like with Jordan Peterson in his earlier days, where he was selling out places, but they were people that were protesting him, trying to get his appearances shut down. But with the comedy thing, it's because Ed is so imprecise with his perspective and his language.
We're trying to figure out what he means.
Know what he means.
Yeah.
Because
I don't think it's like Gray hasn't asked him enough questions or anything like that. I don't think it's that. It's just that maybe it's also part of that thing that you were talking about where he knows what he's talking about, but he doesn't make enough of an effort to make sure we know. So he knows what he's talking about when it comes, because he's been in this echo chamber for forever.
He can't think that anyone has any different opinions than him, so he just assumes it's obvious that everyone...
It's very obvious. I don't need to explain myself,
I see this with Bob all the time, is that he will judge what other people have said as if, like, if I was to make this argument, what would I mean, right?
Yes.
Like when yeah. Like when Rags was complaining about Black Widow, then
or
Bob
Ryan
said, oh hey, but Thor: The Dark World, why aren't you complaining about Thor: The Dark World? And then Rags is like, but I haven't brought that up. I don't know about that. Maybe it's a problem, maybe it's not. I'd have to look at it, but I'm not talking about that. And it's, these, it seems to be the same group of friends. It's really interesting that they've all kind of collected together, that they insist that they know what they're talking about. They insist they know what their opponents are talking about, and they can judge people by all of these metrics, even though they seem to be wrong very frequently.
But I mean, also just now saying all of that, right? We have that to contend with. Say if we're in a position as Gray is in now. So he's got to ask those questions. He's got to try to work through that mind virus that Ed has here. So how does that happen? That's what we need to see in this, because how do you navigate a conversation like that when I feel like with say Gray, Sitch and Adam, all of that, they try.
I don't know how you didn't see this coming, but yeah, the attitudes of society and the audience has changed.
Who started back up?
I don't know.
Who did that?
It might have
I
been me.
switched tabs. I think it was me.
How rude.
Well, either way,
How
no.
rude.
I was my thought was
I'm
finished,
joking.
and we do need to wrap up anyway. So let's get to the last. Let's do the last 5 minutes here. Last 5 minutes of the
Alrighty.
first one. Yeah, let's go.
And they have a hard time dealing with that. They have a hard time understanding, hey, making fun of the mentally disabled is not cool no more, And I think, these are people who are rich.
Who is this fictional comedian that you're talking about, though? Like, who's this 90s guy who's still calling people retards?
I'm talking broad, bro. I'm talking like all of them. I'm talking pretty much every single 90s comedian. Because notice, the sort of 90s comedian...
So David Tell is doing that?
Awesome.
Right
I
now?
haven't heard David Tell. The thing, well, David Tell's a totally different thing, right? Because he's always been part of that sort of offensive style.
He's a
of
90s
comedy.
comedian.
Yes, and he's always played specifically to that audience and shit, right? It's sort of like a cult following with him. There aren't a whole lot of new David Tell fans. Let's be real here,
The way that I've heard like cancel culture talked about would be like, Kathy Griffin. Like, she held up that Trump head. She got canceled. She couldn't get booked. Every like part of that tour was canceled. I think she said it was like 2 years before she could actually, get a job again.
So in other words,
I don't know that that's her saying like the crowd is just wrong. Like, she noted that she did something offensive.
Yeah, she's not entitled.
Yeah.
The other ones are.
Well, so that's a comedian that I know that like suffered some sort of loss from being canceled due to her actions. I don't know who these other comedians that you're talking about, all of them. Like,
dude, like I mean, all of them. Like, it's been a while. I mean, I'll be real with you, dude. It's been a while since I've been like heavy into the stand-up comedy scene. These days, I'm more into the sort of Vic Berger, Tim and Eric Andre style of comedy.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
I don't care.
He brought up one example, right?
Yeah.
And then he expanded out to everyone, and then like he's
And actually,
saying that he doesn't remember a lot of it.
But it's exactly what Andrew was saying, is that it's so obvious to him. So he says this one thing, and then he's like, it's all of them, man. It's all of them. As if, of course it's all of them. You're supposed to say, of course it is. Of course he's right. That's an exact example. We just spoke about it, and then he just went and did what we were talking about. It's beautiful. It's like we wrote it. All right, make this shit up.
I don't think you can write what's going to come next.
Oh, right.
Let's go.
Excited.
Press play. Go, Drew. Do it.
But a part of that for me is because I've heard so many of the people that I thought were hilarious, growing up. Dave Chappelle. There you go. Dave Chappelle's a great one. He's not canceled or anything, but there's another fucking out of touch dude who just doesn't understand that like his style of humor is just not going to play these days.
So I couldn't disagree with you more.
Well, let me just
go ahead.
Let me just put it like this, man. A lot of the reasons why I stopped giving a fuck about stand-up comedy was because I was sick and tired of hearing all these dudes who I used to respect bitching and crying about like cancel culture, dude. When they say shit that, I'm sorry, dude, it's just not gonna fly. Look, like if a comedian from the 60s or from the 40s, right, like whatever, who was back then, it was cool to call black people the N-word with a hard R, came to the 90s scene and did the exact same shtick, like I think we would all be like, yeah, bro, what do you fucking expect? But I think because a lot of us sort of have an emotional attachment to those comedians, we sort of look past that common sense because we have that emotional attachment. And so therefore we think they should be respected so that other people can understand how they're great. When at the end of the day, the society has just moved past them. They're just
I
not.
just couldn't disagree with you more. So
that's fine,
specifically talking about Chappelle, like in honor of this debate or in preparation of it, I went and watched his 2 last specials. I hadn't seen The Closer in like a year, since whenever it premiered. Man, it is better than I remember. Chappelle is just amazing. He is the GOAT. I don't know anyone that's saying that he's beyond or he's over his prime. Like, he is amazing. And I forgot how many like great jokes were actually in that last special.
Yeah, I mean, that's
it's
fine, but like a lot of
amazing,
people that I've heard have definitely said that, like, I mean, you can go on Double Toasted. It's something that they touch upon all the time, But I mean, it's great that you find that he's awesome. But like, for me, I love the Chappelle Show growing up and shit, right? But even before all this cancel shit happened, I'll be real with you, man. Like, I thought his stand-up wasn't that great, and that's not like because of any particular issue. Like,
well, that's the thing though. Comedy's subjective. It would be like saying this color is the best color. Like, it's very subjective. It's very personal.
Right, but
there is no one comedy that's great for everybody.
Yeah,
like, it really is a matter of taste.
And I'm arguing against that.
Well, I mean, you are saying that he's past his prime, that he is just some rich guy that's out of touch. And
Yeah, that's
I gotta say,
I'm not speaking for anybody but myself here, man.
okay.
You know?
Well, I'm just speaking
Are
for
you only speaking for
Do you see
yourself?
me trying
I don't
to
have it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's so
And I-
funny because I think Dave Dave Chappelle's old comedy was like very standard, haha, white people, black people sort of stuff. And it's his most recent specials have been so much more nuanced than that. Right?
Yeah, it's actually better. Yeah.
Like his style of comedy has evolved so much, and he's gotten bigger over time. So
Yeah, and I wish I had looked it up, but his the audience score on Sticks and Stones was 97%, or sorry, I think it was 98%, and then on the closer was 95. So it's not like he's out of touch with the audience.
Well, was the closer the one where he did the trans thing the whole time?
He does 12 minutes of it. It is the part where he dedicates it to Daphne and talks about her story. But I actually timed it for this debate. It's about like 12 to 14 minutes of the 110-minute special.
I didn't like it at the closer as much because of that. But Sticks and Stones was like a little blip in Sticks and Stones, right? And people got really mad about that.
Yeah,
And they tried to
I
cancel
would
it.
suggest going back to the closer. Like I remembered thinking like half of it was all about that. It really isn't. It's
Felt
seriously
like a
like
lot
12
more.
minutes.
I remember watching the close, and I thought it was more than 12 minutes. I thought it was like the whole theme of the show.
And that's why
I've
it's
never
important-
watched it.
Yeah, and that's why it's,
It's worth
important
it.
to be
It is with it, yeah.
important
check it
to
out.
be objective and to relate to what actually happened and not your impressions.
Yeah, that's
Because
as
you
as
can remember
objective.
things incorrectly.
That's
You
as
can be
objective
wrong.
as you can be. Is be like, this is how much of the content was it. You can't really say much else. But like without starting to get subjective. But like for me, I enjoyed the whole thing, no matter how much of it was about that stuff and how much it wasn't. I enjoyed the way he actually used it as like an honoring thing. It was really well done. I thought it was a lot more about it. So if it's just like 12 minutes, I'm like, Jesus, it's, you know why? It was also because I was watching through the lens of everybody's upset about this. So
Yeah, that's probably what
Yeah.
happened for me too. I was like kind of cringing the whole time. Like people were right, this is a lot. But it's really only 12 minutes, like that's so surprising.
Could be closer to 14, but it's really not half the special. I remember it being like half the special.
And it was just, I think just for me, it was just like, it isn't, in no way is this hateful. This is incredible. This
Does
is
he
so
like stop
ironic
and
the
start
way-
with it? Does he like kind of bring it back to that a couple times?
So he starts with like a Corona thing and then like the Space Jews. Sorry, I'm just looking through kind of his set list. He has a trans story like a little about halfway through it, but it doesn't have to do with Daphne. It's just this fan and they have a trans daughter.
Oh yeah. That one.
And then he talks about punching up and punching down, and then eventually he goes into the J.K. Rowling thing, which leads into that.
So did you start the watch on the trans fan story and then stop it and then restart it when he got to the Daphne story?
Yeah. So yeah, I did kind of stop it when he stopped doing the trans stuff, and then went back to kind
I
of more
watched the
normal
whole
bits. Like
way.
he goes back to Space Jews, and there's a couple more callbacks in there, and then
Okay, well,
yeah, I started it back up.
It's
But
probably
yeah,
that,
it would
like,
be like the last 20 or so minutes of the thing.
all our mental clock started like when he first talked
Mhm.
about the trans thing, and
Yeah,
then even though he
probably.
doesn't talk about it, we're still in that mode. Like
For sure.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
that's
we're-
what I didn't
we're waiting
realize
for
what
it,
he did
yeah.
so many times in this. He has so many callbacks in this special. Like it really is kind of a masterpiece the way that he crafted it.
Nice.
Callbacks are
Sounds legit. I'll check it out.
guys, Gray, do you have a point at which we could like a crescendo at which we
No,
can end this?
it
gotta get
devolves
going.
into like pure lunacy really soon.
Because like I don't want to
so,
just end this off, but I really do need to
Ed
get to
kind of
bed.
does.
Look, okay, there's no good way to end this, guys, other than ending.
no,
I mean, I do have a short that like sums up the entire debate. It's
Okay, let's do
after this
that.
point. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
on my channel, I think it's the pedantic world
can you-
record.
can you
That's
change- how do you
literally what this
change
debate
this?
devolves into.
How do you change this?
Here, let me pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up.
Okay.
I did
what
a
was
bad
it?
response to Dooma's video.
Finally
Called
something specific?
pedantic world record, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
supercut of the
yeah,
debate,
it's
if
right
you
here.
will.
Here,
Yeah.
But,
there you go.
Guys, I've just made the Discord thing become available so that we can
Pedantic,
share all our
pedantic,
links.
pedantic.
Pedantic,
Pedantic.
Pedantic
This is
person.
beautiful.
Pedantic. Was pedantic on your word a day calendar or something?
Pedantic, pedantic, or pedantic. Because it's a pedantic. So you can
Pedantic.
pedantic. Pedantic people. Great, you are pedantic. Patrick also says something pedantic.
Pedantic.
Pedantic, pedantic, pedantic,
Pedantic.
pedantic, pedantic,
Pedantic. Pedantic.
pedantic, pedantic, pedantic stuff like
Can you define pedantic?
pedantic. Pedantic.
That was a good
There
edit.
definitely is a theme. I guess pedantic is the one.
Might have been a little
Oh my
pedantic
God,
that short.
That was beautiful. Oh my God. That's
He just
so
kind of
good.
devolves into calling everything pedantic after the Dave's.
But I love
Is that
it.
his safe word? It sounds like he's
I
like,
think so.
I don't
my
think I
God,
know what
that's
it means
brilliant.
anymore. I thought I knew what the word meant when I read it in the title, but now I'm confused. How is
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
pedantic?
How could you use
Well-
it that much?
Well, no. The thing is that what he's I thought about this actually quite a bit last night. Is that when I first watched your debate, it took me like 5+ hours to get through it because I kept stopping to rant at Ed. But
It was tough.
yeah, is that what he did is he's tracking that you're not believing and cooperating with his points, right? So when you
Yeah.
start it sort of parallels being pedantic, right? When somebody is making an argument and they're avoiding the substance of the argument to point out the technical errors in your argument, then they're being pedantic. But that's not what you were doing at all, right? You didn't believe in the substance of the argument, and you were using
So it was
counter
like it
arguments
was a dodge
against
attack.
the substance of his argument. But Ed does not seem to be able to track any of that. He doesn't see that you are. What was it? At one point, he says that you're all over the place and you're making like three conversations at once. That's
Yeah.
what really clued me into thinking that he just is not able to track your conversation. That you have one conclusion, you have one argument with multiple premises. So that's what I was tracking. And
Yeah.
Yes. You need. Yeah,
Ed,
it's okay
though,
to have multiple
seeing
premises.
all of this as different conversations, jumping around, skirting around what he's trying to talk about, right? And that's what so his perspective is entirely flawed. He just is not able to understand what you're saying, track the arguments that you're making, or the argument that you're making.
Ooh, we're gonna
Yeah.
have to map this, boys. Sorry. You'll be part of it, Gray, but we're gonna have to do
Alright.
it. So we can do this. Yeah, let's I'm gonna get basically either StreamYards or something like that now that we've gotten donations today. Thank you everybody for helping me out, yeah. Because we can do
Yeah, you're
that
welcome.
and we can all do it together because my computer seriously, you were like thank you guys. We can
You're very welcome, even though I didn't donate. But
you donated.
Yeah, I was
your
the top earner. And then JMac outbid me, and then I tried to bid again to make myself, but I forgot to put in my name, so my donations are split in two.
Right.
I didn't even get credit for it.
Guys, but it doesn't matter the fact that you're even here, okay? Point is
Between this stream and last night's Stitch and Adam, I'm broke.
Yeah.
I have no more money.
I look, I'm glad I was part of that experience for you. I hope I haven't traumatized you. No, but what we will do, because it seems like my computer is just it struggles a little bit with the StreamYards and shit like that. It brings in your guys' videos a lot easier and things like that. So I would expect my computer would be okay with it. And also I won't have to use the VPN. So I think we can do a regular ensemble sort of stream if you guys want, whoever wants to join, and especially with a debate like this where we want Gray's, like, I don't want to just be mapping what Gray says. Like, having Gray around will also help me put that into the map, right? So doing one of these things at least once a week would also be really great. So maybe we make Thursday one of them, every second Thursday we put everybody together. Let's figure it out. We'll discuss it on Discord.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll do it properly. Because this has been really great just to have everybody's discussions right in real time instead of just me respond. Because
we can only take so much Kitty
exactly
alone for so long. Yeah.
This is why, anyway, no, it's been really great. I'm sorry that we couldn't continue. We did start very late, but if we dedicate a whole stream to this, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I think we definitely, if anything, have to just do it with this debate. I'm not going to map it without you guys. So let's do that.
Yeah, we can talk about your map.
Yeah, exactly. It will help, but you see, my computer will be able to stream my actual diagramming while talking to you guys as well. Well, because running Discord and the VPN and all of this sort of thing, I don't think it'll work very well. So having that separation will help, I think. I'm a fan of train wrecks. Oh, that's what you're here for.
Now you have to update the description
name,
and
yeah.
the title and all of that.
Everything I will do that. Yeah. But yeah, I just had to stop it somewhere because the thing is, listen, okay, we'll get to the point where I can go for 12 hours. I would. Seriously, it's just some of us have day jobs, okay? I think we all have day jobs at this point, but yeah.
You have to wait for a holiday.
Yeah. So I would continue.
Maybe bring Gordon on.
Yeah.
Or can you not do that?
He does. He sometimes he's interested. Other times, I think it's in his interests to remain faceless. But
no, I mean he could just be an
understandable.
Icon. He doesn't need to be.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
doesn't need to be on your camera.
It would be really great. Yeah, it would be. One day
I worry
think he
about
will.
if
Oh,
such a long stream, him being away from you.
You always could put a paper bag over his head.
How could he? Yeah, exactly. That would really work. I don't know how he could deal with being away from me for so long. No, he's really good. We make up for it. Don't worry. But and he also knows I'm just very strange, so he likes me to just go and be strange over there with you guys and just oh, you done being a nerd? Okay, cool. So, but I think he likes walking past and seeing what we're up to. It's also it's very cute. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for dealing with whatever the hell the stream turned out to be. I loved it actually. So. But I do need to go to bed. I don't want to look at my phone right now because there's probably work messages and whatever. But we'll get
thanks
there.
for letting us be a part of this. This was fun.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys
thanks
for
for
being part of it. You guys
having
have
us
made it
on.
amazing. Yeah.
we had a good time.
It's not the last time.
I would have come on earlier, just I was at work.
You know what?
But I know I made
We'll
all of
forgive
your
you.
days by coming on. So
You did. You did.
I did.
You
Yes.
did.
Actually, you ruined the stream. It's got to be taken down now.
Ruined. Yes.
No, that's blasphemy.
Actually, I was about to say.
I
I
uplifted this stream.
yeah,
My grace
guys.
and presence. Okay.
Stream was embiggened.
I'll speak to you guys in the chat part because everybody needs. I want to credit everyone, give their links and all of that. So just make sure everybody's got. Everybody needs to have their credits and things. So, but listen, it'll take a sec. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. So, but I know you guys are okay with that. We'll sort it out. But let's. I'm gonna end the stream and then I'll say goodbye to these lovely people.
Alrighty.
Goodbye, stream. Okay, thanks. Bye. Have a nice life. We'll see
K
you.
Squad, blessed by
Bye,
God.
stream.
K Squad, blessed by God. I like that one. We'll see you in the Discord, number one. But gaming stream this weekend for sure, proper. Okay.
Ow.